Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everybody. Whether that is the morning or the afternoon for you, it's kind of mixed for me. I mean, we're 15 minutes from noon, so I'd say afternoon. But, welcome in, welcome in. I'm pretty excited. It's been a good day. We've got a pretty exciting run going in Kaiso Ironmon. I always try and set everybody's expectations. I'm like, listen, this run could end at any time, and I would not be even a little bit surprised. Maybe just the tiniest bit sad, but 0% surprised. We should not be surprised if it falls apart. That's fine. But I do think it's going to be a fun time, and hopefully it's a good weekend for you all. First PokeTuber you ever watched. Well, thanks, Swag Kirby. It's so funny because no matter what, I don't have an issue being labeled as a PokeTuber. Like, everybody thinks of me that way. It's funny because I did exclusively Pokemon TCG for like maybe 2-3 years. And then I mixed in other Pokemon stuff for maybe another 1 to 2 years. All the rest of that, I did all things Nintendo. Well, I shouldn't say all the rest of that, but I did all things Nintendo from what, 2014 to. I'm trying to think when I first. Well, one fun fact is I actually like really early in like 2014, 2015. I made like my favorite Sega Genesis games video. So I've kind of always wanted to do everything. Obviously, like it's inescapable, right? For a lot of people, I'm the Pokemon guy. I mean, that's a long time to do just Pokemon stuff. But whenever I see the word PokeTuber, I'm like, oh, you're not talking about me, right? Like, oh, you are talking about me. It's always been a funny thing. I don't mind it. There are some positive, some negative connotations. I think one of the biggest problems is like when people call me a PokeTuber, it's the expectation that I'm like this Pokemon expert. Pokemon trading card game for a period of time, absolutely. That was 1000% true. Truly, one of the things in the world I've probably been the closest to expertise in. So, McCornell, if you have a Mesprit, you should probably drop it in order to use its Pokemon power and prevent your opponent from using their Pokemon powers for an entire turn. I would drop it down onto your bench and activate that ability. What's up? How's it going, Ashaka Rose? First stream, super excited. Tired, you've never caught one of my streams before? Well, welcome in. I've been running them for a little while now, and YouTube is even fresher. Just a couple weeks, because Twitch lowered the barrier, made it easier for me to hop in and do a stream on both platforms combined. But if it's your first time ever watching Kaiso Ironmon, oh, you know what? That reminds me. All the rules for Kaiso Ironmon are in the description of YouTube, but I need to add them to the pinned comment in Twitch. I hate that I have to re-add that every single time, but let's go ahead and chuck that in. And pin. Bada bing, bada boom. Good stuff. I really appreciate that. Well, hopefully you'll get, like, I think for a lot of people who have like never seen one of my streams, the vibes are a little different. It's a little, I would say in some ways it's more cozy. It's a little more off the cuff. You know, I always joke that like scripted video JWittz is somewhat of a different person than Joshua Wittenkiller, the streamer. There's a blend between the two, right? I think JWittz is almost like a character, right? There's like a level of when I'm reading a script. It's maybe a little different, but it's still kind of the same cozy vibe, and you'll see a lot of the same ridiculous nonsense as we go through the challenge. To Crosta as well, welcome in. The only thing I feel bad for everybody who's just hopping in for the first time is me explaining like Oh boy, you're in for a ride. Kaiso Ironmon is crazy. We're also in the middle of a very long run that we've done with our Gard E Voir, Big G. Kaizo is interesting because it's an ebb and flow. Either I have no acceptable runs and we are just battling in the lab time after time again and going like run after run, or we get one going and it lasts for several streams as we try and beat the whole game with a single Pokemon. You almost never do. Like, I think I was looking it up. The original creator of this challenge, it took them like 7,000 runs to finally get a win. And this current run is my 161st. So we could be here a very long time. We could literally be here for years. But it's also like, we're not here for winning. We're here for the fun, for the excitement. Big G stands for GOAT, stands for God Slayer. You know, it's funny. So we made all the God of War jokes, right? Gard E Voir kind of sounds like God of War. It's like poetry. It rhymes. New supporter. Welcome, Tony Varon. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy your emotes. And I cannot appreciate it enough. You guys all coming in here. I say this every time. I do just genuinely want to say thanks. Like, everybody coming in and being able to support is the reason I'm able to do this. And it's been great coming back and being able to do like a little something. I feel like this is sort of like my gateway drug into eventually making some kind of YouTube video content again. It's always hard to promise anything regularly. Blaziken fan, you're here for like every stream. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the support. Priming up. Big G's going to channel the energy from the late Chuck Norris and sweep this run. I mean, hopefully the late Chuck Norris can bestow Big G with a good physical attacking move. Oh my gosh, tired. I go through that all the time. I've had to totally adjust like my sleeping pillows, my arrangement. I have to do neck exercises every day just to prevent myself from not dealing with a pinched nerve again. I've had like 3 in the last 3 years, about once a year. I totally know what you're going through. It's the worst. It's so painful. Like, all of a sudden, it's like, oh my God, it's pain radiating down my whole back and my shoulder blade. And I can't, sometimes it's usually like I either can't turn my head left or right far enough, or it's tilting. Can't tilt it far enough left or right, or maybe it's up and down. Something goes wrong and the pain is so bad. And if it spreads down the back enough, I get like literal back spasms. Sometimes I've done, I can't remember. There's like an injection that they can offer to help. Physical therapy and regular exercises are like the only thing that saved it for me. But I totally feel you. Sorry. As soon as I read pinched nerve, I'm like, those are no joke. But one of the biggest things I always talk about, oh, I'm so old. I'm 35. It's not really that old. But man, do I really feel the idea of like woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Like, you sleep in a funny way and all of a sudden you're like immobilized for 2 days. Like, I didn't know that was a possibility. I didn't know that was on the table. Also, as a plug, I did use my Prime sub for this. Oh, thank you so much too, Crosta. Really appreciate it. Yep, the Prime subs are great. Like, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub you can use every month on Twitch. Some people know about it, some people don't. It supports me just the same as if you did a regular sub out of the cash of your pocket. Sleep with a pillow under each elbow to feel my arms when I wake up. I don't know how our ancestors did it in caves. So, dude, I think about that a lot. Don't know how our ancestors blank. And, like, the answer is typically, like, they just died. They, you know, like, they just died. They just, like, died at 30 and they were like, I had a good life. Actually, they probably didn't even say that. I don't... like, to some degree, I guess you could say if they, like, found a way to make it work, you know, something soft under your head. If it's just the flat floor, your body's at least flat. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think our ancestors got very good night's sleep either, because they were probably constantly like, you know, had to be aware of any possible like predator or intruder. I don't know how you get a good night's sleep. Like, we don't have to worry about these things in our day-to-day. I mean, okay, so I don't want to get too real, but on average, I mean, the average person who's watching this stream is able to like sleep at night not thinking about like certain death every day. I know that's not everyone's life situation. Again, don't want to get too real, but like that was like just like the natural like human things. Like, oh, okay, might die. Like the survival instinct is so strong. Vox Cornum, thank you so much for the Prime sub. There we go. Another one in there. Enjoy the emotes, especially the animated ones I've been able to slap in on Twitch. I do say a lot of the all of Big G's ancestors didn't make it to 30. Most of my Pokemon don't survive that long. Gard E Voir is past level 50, I think. I don't know the exact max level. I don't remember if Wailord was exactly level 60 or 62. It was like something in that range, but low 60s is the highest level mon we've had in this run, in one of these runs. I think Big G has great potential to surpass it. Chronix also resubbing. Happy Saturday. Chatting's going great. It's been fun. I finally figured out how to do the Prime sub. Let's go, Vox! Taking advantage of the free resource available to you. But yeah, another thing for our ancestors that we this is all, you know, theories. We don't exactly know, but I think we can thank our ancestors for anxiety. Really great of them to pass that on to us. The thing is, like, it made sense to have like that like heightened cortisol and ultra awareness that like something bad might happen, like being ready to fight for your life. Except now that the average human has less times where they're fighting for their lives, you just get really anxious over like stupid stuff that doesn't matter at all. So that's great. Appreciate that, ancestors. You know that meme, though? It really is like that meme where they show, like, Aang from the last Avatar, like, looking back at all the past Avatars. It's like, something that the Avatar did 1 billion years ago is the reason that we get to do whatever we're doing today. Listen, like, I'm playing video games on my computer, and I'm sharing that with people all over the world. That's a privilege. You know, that's something not only that my ancestors could have never dreamed of, but even me as a child could have never dreamed of. So, give me the free Bezos bucks. Absorb them directly into my bloodstream. Well, I guess you could argue it's dirty money if it's Bezos bucks, but listen, it supports my child bucks. Keeps me in the going bucks, you know. Trifecta of anxiety disorder, ADHD, and autism. I got 2 of the 3 Wolviron. Instead, I got bipolar as my 3rd, so, you know. Goes pros and cons. I'm not gonna lie, though, like, it's taken me a long time figuring my stuff out, but I've been doing great for, like, 2-3 years now. Finally, I've, like, stabilized, correct medication, correct, like, day in, day out life balance. One of the biggest things about being medicated, I've talked about this, especially like ADHD medication, is it really levels me out. There's pros and cons, but the pros vastly outweigh the cons, and I've like learned how to deal with it for times. But when I entered that period of bipolar called mania, it was like I could do anything, and I'd make 1 billion videos. I'd be working till like 3-4 a.m. like just like, oh my god, I can do anything, I'm all powerful. So it gave me a lot of like creative energy where I'd be able to do a lot. Then I'd fall into like a deep depressive pit, but it didn't matter as much if I'd like stockpiled a bunch of content that I could release over time. I could like sit there like anxious and writhing and depressed for, you know, for a month if I had made a bunch of videos to release over time. But I was also like miserable literally half the time of my life, and that was not healthy. Now I'm kind of like in the middle where I no longer experience those deep depressive pits the way that I used to, but I also don't get those same like massive like creative highs. So it's taken me a long time to learn how to like reapply, like learn how to be creative without being like psycho creative, or productive without being psycho productive. It's taken some time. It really has. Like there was a long period of time I was like, I don't want to ever make video again. I just don't feel like it anymore. But it did slowly come back to me. Going to the hardware store. Have a good one, Osama. Okay, all of a sudden people are talking about raccoons being domesticated. Did I miss a fun new fact of science? Wonderful. Did my ancestors get imposter syndrome? Dude's like part of the hunting pack. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just trying my best. I don't even know how to throw a spear. Why am I allowed to be a hunter? They're gonna know I'm a fraud the second a cheetah attacks our tribe. Whatever, it probably isn't even accurate. You know what I mean though, right? Like, I think that to some degree that's probably innate, right? YouTube seems to be horrible for mental health. Yeah, I mean, for sure it was. Man, I mean, I don't know about crash outs, but there was a period of time where I turned comments off on my YouTube channel. It probably was one of the major decisions that I made that, like, probably tanked my, like, peak popularity. Hindsight's 2020. I could go back and tell you a billion things I did wrong. I could tell you all of them. You know, I know, like, fiscally, I made mistakes. Business-wise, I made mistakes. But in general, at the very least, I can pride myself in saying, like, I always tried to do what was best for me. And so that would adapt. Sometimes that meant pressing for more money, popularity. Sometimes that meant pulling back. Led me to where I am today, where I'm doing excellent and proud father, and things are going great. So it's like, I have no regrets, but if I could go back in time, yeah, I would do a few things differently. But yeah, YouTube definitely, like, I wasn't ready for it. I don't think anybody is. I didn't know how to adapt to, like, thousands of people leaving comments every single day. And it always, someone actually said a sentence recently. I couldn't really describe it. It was like, 1% of comments would be, like, really cruel or negative, but those really stuck with me. I'm so much better at it now. Like, I've learned how to deal with that beast, but man, that gave me so much trouble for a long time. And someone described it to me as, like, you're at a convention or something, you're meeting people, you're meeting 100 people, right? 99 of them shake your hand, smile, tell you that you did great work. You're probably not going to remember all 99 of those people. Some of them are going to blend together. One of those persons walks up and slaps you as hard as they can across the face. You're not going to forget that one person. Now, granted, you know, it's an analogy, but I saw somebody say it, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I've never heard it that way before. Yeah, that's how I did feel at the time. They were using it, talking about, like, they ran their own, like, small business, and, like, one person put up a huge stink, and they were talking about how, like, man, that really got me down that day. But yeah, it's because that 1% is so vastly different and sticks out in this case in a very negative way. Who was it? I want to say it was Mike Tyson, but I may have made this up. It may have been somebody else. But he said something like, the internet has made people way too comfortable with, like, saying egregious stuff and not getting punched in the face for it. I shouldn't say that violence solves all problems, but, you know, mano a mano, the occasional violence perhaps does solve things. It did for me. I'm always like, dang, like, what's the life lesson here? I got bullied like hardcore for a long time. Just because I was like more emotional, so it like got to me. And then one day, you know, like early, like late middle school, early high school, I was like, wait a second, like I'm big and strong. Like, what if I just punched my bullies in the face? Would that perhaps make them stop? The answer was yes. Immediately made them stop. So, it's one of those things, I don't really think I can give my son that advice as he grows up. Hey, if you're being bullied, let me show you how to throw a great haymaker. You know, like it's not, it's not great advice, but I mean, I was in a bunch of martial arts. I was really big. Like, it's not like I was like getting in fights, but I was getting in like fight adjacent situations for long enough. You know what's funny too is my dad did the same thing. But it was also different. I feel like growing up in the 70s or whatever, like kids getting in fights felt a lot more normal. I feel like it's maybe less normal, even less normal now than it's ever been. You know, dude, if like my 4-year-old gets in a scuffle at his preschool, they have a policy where they have to like call each parent. My son's also in a somewhat unique situation. I mean, I'm not saying he's made of glass, but like he has cochlear implants. He has like literal like hardware built into his head. If let's say he gets in a fight, somebody hits back or whatever, if someone like hits him on the head or hits his cochlear implants, that could be like tens of thousands of dollars of damage and even like irreplaceable problems with like the implants in his head. It's not, I highly doubt, like I'm sure there are hundreds of people with cochlear implants who've gotten in fights and survived or whatever, but just gives you that extra pause. I'm like, why throw a punch when you could say mean stuff online? Well, that's the thing. This was pre-online. Although online did bleed into it too. People would make like, that was the stuff I couldn't. If someone made fun of me in my face, I could at least punch them. That's the thing. It evolved. Someone could like make a fake name on AOL Instant Messenger and send me a message. But you know, yeah, it's complicated. Got in a lot of trouble fighting as a kid. Got expelled twice. I don't plan to tell my daughter to fight unless it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, pretty much same boat. Like, self-defense, I think, is an important skill. I really do. I mean, even if you never have to use it, just like having that, I think it instills some level of self-confidence. I think that's important. Man, that's like the biggest thing. If I could go back, I was thinking about this. If I could like instill one thing in my son or in myself when I was younger, it's the importance of confidence. I know you can't like teach confidence, but I think like being confident in who you are and the things that you want to do, as long as you are not actively harming other people, you know, if you're not like bothering or harassing somebody, or hopefully not, you know, like harming somebody, if you have like a passion that you like, or something that you like to do, or a way you like to act, or way you like to dress, like you owe it to yourself to be confident. Like, I get society really wants you to conform in a certain way, and oh my god, like bullying is just like a thing. It's always terrible. Everybody deals with it in some way or another, like as you know, whatever hormones, you're turning into a teenager, like societal pressures, whatever. But man, if I could ever instill one thing, it's just like, just be confident in who you are. I got there once I was in like high school. All of a sudden I learned, you know, like, oh wait, I can just like be the weirdo that I am, and some people are really gonna like that. Like, I shouldn't even say weirdo. I think I embraced like just being an entertainer as a whole, just like generically. I liked like performing with music. I liked drama. I liked like making videos like I am now. You know, like I liked film. But I also liked sports, and I was like, oh yeah, you can just do both things. Like, you don't have to be, you know, in this like one specific pillar. Speak softly but carry a big stick. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, learn how to de-escalate a situation. Oh, for sure. For sure. This was not like someone called me a name one time and I went ham. This was like years of abuse. But yes, typically I prefer. I'm so naive, man. No, I shouldn't say naive. I am optimistic. I'm always optimistic. I always try and see the best in people. I always try and choose kindness as the first option. Like, try my best. I would say that that's a defining characteristic of me, but sometimes the world just don't be like that. But I'll never stop believing in like that power of love, you know? I know it's like the corniest shit, like literally like anime power of friendship. But like, I don't know. I just feel like, you know, people can work together and get along and like support common causes. And I feel like if you just put a little bit of that positivity out into the world, maybe it'll be infectious and somebody else will catch it and you can keep passing it on. A few pushbacks, try to keep my head down and be nice. Oh my gosh. That's why you're called Homecoming Hero. When I got voted Homecoming King, everyone said they voted me because I was nice, had to pick my battles, but I got a username out of it. The Homecoming King lore. You've been hanging around streams for like 10 years. I never knew that. Superman stuff right there. Yes. Oh my God. The new Superman. That movie resonated with me so hard. That movie was awesome, by the way. I was just saying, I was talking with my family. I was like, I think that's the best superhero movie of the last 5 years, at least. Yeah, what did he say? Like, being nice is the new punk rock. I'm butchering that to some degree. Like, being kind or whatever. Love that shit. Yeah, it was just fun. Really, really great, positive movie with like one absolutely devastating, heartbreaking scene in the middle of it that like shook me to my core. Dude. Oh man, I love that Lex Luthor performance though. What a dirty dog. Scene with his Earth parent. Oh yeah, it was very good. I showed up for the dog and got a great movie. When they told me that Crypto was in the movie, that's his name, right? Yeah. Listen, there's Krypton, there's Crypto, there's Kryptonium. I was like, oh, okay, this is not a serious movie. Like, you can't add the superhero dog. You just can't do that. I was like, didn't they already do that? They have like a DC Super Pets movie. Surprisingly good also. Watched that with my son. I was like, wait, this is like pretty emotional and good. I was like, what are we doing here? Turned out it was actually awesome. Great to see direction Superman that isn't a dark edgelord, but just a nice guy. I mean, I wouldn't even just say I wouldn't even just say Superman. I'd almost say superhero, right? I feel like every superhero has an internal conflict. You can't just be perfect, otherwise you don't have the story. But I feel like every like modern hero, they gotta show like, oh, but they've got a dark side, you know. I mean, who else is the closest to that like boundless optimism? Maybe Spider-Man. Yes, Lex Luthor was a top 1 hater. Oh, I'm so bad. I can't remember the name of the actor. I love that actor. But he has this one scene, like when he's finally defeated, he doesn't say anything. He just gives like the greatest mean mug I've ever seen. You can just like see him hold that L like in every fiber of his being. He just kind of like, I can't do it. I'm not a professional actor. Nicholas Hoult. Yeah. He's had like 5 or 6 roles that I've really loved him in. Is he the one? I was right. Yeah, I was like, wait, isn't he also Beast? Sure is. That's becoming more and more common, like an actor being more than one superhero. I think it's kind of cool when you get to pull that off. I'm also, like I've been saying, My big thing I've been watching is the old X-Men series, just kind of like playing it on the side while I'm working, and so I'm catching a lot of X-Men. It's on the top of my mind lately. I have not seen My Adventures of Superman yet. I've heard nothing but good about it. When I first saw it, I was like, okay, what is this? Like, this is like our himbo Superman, like with a Lois Lane like romance angle, like with a kind of anime style. Oh my god, she looks just like Lois Lane looks just like the girl from the Owl House. I think people even made that joke. They called her like Luz Lane or whatever. I've heard it's great. Animation looks great too. I was lurking, but Superman got me thinking about Megamind. Megamind is... I think Megamind's actually come around. I've joked about this. Like, just like, you know, full disclosure. Live your life responsibly. I almost never do anymore, just out of like convenience and time, but every once in a while, I would partake in certain mind-altering substances. The very mild kind that is recently legal. And I partook and was scrolling through the TV, and I ended up on Megamind, which is a movie I had not seen before, but at first look, I thought was a terrible movie because I thought the main character's design looked so stupid. I just couldn't like even wrap my mind around it to like watch it. And I watched it and I was like having like a religious epiphany. I was like, oh my god, Megamind is so good. Like, this is incredible. Now, I don't know if it's actually that good, but I do think it's come around to the point of being beloved. Like, I see a bunch of like memes and reaction GIFs that are like from Megamind. So clearly it influenced some people's childhood or life or whatever. Megamind was low-key a great DreamWorks movie. Your Moonstone, I had the same experience. Oh yeah, I've talked about that a lot, Andy Hartcop. This is also just like going through my streams. When I was first making like YouTube videos, it was considered a risk. Oh my god, you're putting it out there that you like Pokemon as a young adult? So bold, so brave. Most people would be so scared to admit that. The scene was different. I will agree. And now Pokemon's like literally the world's biggest media franchise. I can't go anywhere without seeing it, without seeing a billion people lined up to buy the new Pokemon cards, or there's like merch in every direction. Pokemon branding is on everything. Even people older than me are super into Pokemon Go. It's like all over the place. And that's just Pokemon. But I mean, same thing with superheroes. Or we're sitting here talking about superhero movies. It was not long ago you'd be made fun of. Oh my god, you read comics? You still read books with pictures? By the way, F that mentality. Books with pictures are amazing, whether they're classic comics or manga. I'm like the world's biggest, I shouldn't say world's biggest, but I'm an extremely big graphic novel fan. I think a lot of people don't realize how many excellent adult stories come from the, like, it's just words and pictures, dog. What do you think? We're going back to the ancestors. What do you think our ancestors made? Do you think they were writing books? No, they were drawing pictures because that's what we understand as human beings. They weren't making books just for kids. They were drawing pictures of them hunting. Dog, have you seen old Greek art? All they were drawing was just like the nastiest, sluttiest stuff. I'm not saying that that necessarily makes adult content, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's almost a recent thing where people got this idea of like, you know, Gaston looking like, how do you read this? Where are the pictures? And he's considered like the idiot, you know? Dog, what's wrong with a good book with pictures? It's just pictures, y'all. aren't allowed to read, play video games. Watching a TV is okay. Yeah, or sometimes, yeah, people will be like, ooh, visual novel in my video games? Yucky. Like, I'm like, dog, it's just some storytelling. Like, it's just the medium of storytelling. Like, there are many approaches to such a thing. But anyway, yeah, I kind of got off topic, but you used to got made fun of for reading comics, and now it's like, oh, hey, look, it's like the world's biggest blockbusters, time in and time out. Superheroes are just like such a predominantly human thing. I think it's interesting that we try and pretend like they're not cool or interesting, or worth making fun of people for. Again, going back to the Greeks or whatever. Like, what do you... all the god stuff? Superheroes, right? Regardless of, like, whether or not you believe the content of, like, the Christian Bible to be real or not, people are doing very superhero-like stuff in there, you know? I was named after one of those so-called superheroes, Joshua, right? Dog yells loud and with the power of God brings a whole wall down, or Moses is parting the sea or whatever. Like, we just like the idea of beings that can do things beyond what a regular human can do. It's a good story. It's cool. It's fun to imagine. Summoning bears. Yes. Oh my gosh. So, just like full disclosure, I was extremely religious growing up. Maybe that's where like my kindness and optimism stuff comes from. At least that was my interpretation of the Christian Bible. Everybody's got their own take. I am like fully atheist. Just am. That's just where my brain ended up. This is where my understanding of it all ended up. But I have a lot of appreciation, not just for like the religion I grew up with, you know, like people who are religious, who follow religion. I find it very interesting. Yeah, it was Ezekiel, right? I think, who summoned not just bears, but for some reason it's specified that they are female bears. wait, it's all coming together. Yeah, dude's getting mocked because they keep calling him Baldy. So in the name of the Lord, he summons, I think it's 2 she-bears, and it mauls like 30 kids. This is a real, real, like, that's some superhero stuff right there. Or maybe supervillain, depending on which way you're looking at. Let me try and find the quote. It's actually wild. Let me find it. Oh, no, it's not Ezekiel. It's Elisha. I'm terrible. Yeah. They jeered, "Go up, you bald head." Elisha cursed them in the name of the Lord, after which 2 she-bears emerged from the woods and mauled 42 of the youths. Where do they come up with these numbers? They're like, you know what? They had to learn their lesson. Let's kill 40 of them. And they raised their... No, gotta be 42. A lot of... I'm no biblical scholar, at least farthest from it now. But I know a lot of those numbers were like messages in code. It was kind of like rebellion against the Roman Empire. I have no idea if that 42 had significance. Well, it does in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but... Average random Pokedex entry. There, yeah, in another world, instead of creepy Pokedex entries, I'm doing creepy Bible entries. VeggieTales gone wrong. If it's not based on fear, religion can give you a great foundation growing up. I mean, I'd like to think so. Like, I swear, this is just my Pokemon stream. I don't want to get too preachy about it. But, like, for me, objectively, when I look at, like, the story of the character Jesus Christ, very Superman-like character. Sure seemed like the dude liked to uplift the common person, or even the uncommon person, right? Dude's hanging out with, like, the downtrodden, diseased, like, exiled by society people and trying to give them the best life they can against an oppressive regime. Like, that sort of seems like the lesson, that sort of like universal kindness, helping your fellow neighbor. Like, that's what I got out of the story. Some people I don't think got that same message from that story. So I look back on it. Some people, I mean, everybody's got their own own childhood that they want to like be a part of or not be a part of. I certainly have things that I grew up with where I'm like, ooh, that was a wrong idea. That instilled some bad ideas in me. But I think I took some good things from my childhood, you know. I think, you know, in a non-secular kind of way, Jesus is kind of badass. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, right? You're on reset. 596 on a shiny Bulbasaur hunt. I hope you get it well below odds. When did YouTube start throwing ads over the chat? The ad, what do you mean? Like the ad covers the chat bar? That sounds whack. Get an ad block. I don't care. Jesus partied. Sure did. He got mad too, though. I remember him busting up some tables. Oh my God, Dancing Maractus. 6'7" has polluted my poor 4-year-old's mind. Didn't come from us. He heard it from like one other kid who heard it from his older brother. Now, my son, he just started doing this. You signed your name at the top of your school papers. He's writing Lincoln 6'7". What can I do to stop this? It's so painful, guys. He's like, yeah, that's my favorite number. Like, what can I do? It's, all intents and purposes, this one at least, it's harmless, but it's also like, I just can't believe it happened. I kind of thought it was going out of style, but, you know, they're 4-year-olds. So one person hears one funny thing, they yell it, all the other kids want to yell it. You know what else it is? But you know it's never gone out of style for the 4-year-olds that I've learned? Pee-pee poo-poo. Just like general potty humor. They think it's the funniest thing. And as an adult, you know, you go back and you watch like old Nickelodeon, you're like, oh my God, what's with all these fart jokes? This is so immature. It's because the kids think it's freaking hilarious. Don't get me wrong. I think there's a level. I think we can go around full circle to being like, okay, yeah, poop jokes are funny. there's a fine line there. In moderation. Fart jokes are eternal. Blaziken Van, not gonna lie, even I chuckled at your pee-pee poo-poo. See, there you go. Like, always gets you. Machoke is 6'7". Oh, is that his dex number? There you go. Poop jokes are a constant. Like, okay, I think farts are funny. Poop a little less funny, personally, but like, I think the idea, like the human being can just produce this like large sound out of their ass that's like uncommon. That's like, you know, that's like the one, I shouldn't say universal constant. I'm sure that there's some people out there who have a medical condition that prevents them from passing gas in the way that we normally do. But for 99.99% of us, everybody do be tooting sometimes. It's just funny. I don't think they're funny in the slightest. Like, I get it, yeah. Poop jokes became less funny once I had kiddos. I just started cleaning it up. Oh, brutal. I was very lucky. My son was like not a messy pooper, not a frequent pooper. Also, personally, I never had any... Oh my God, dude. The dads of the like 80s, 90s, such babies. Oh my God. More than 5 times have I heard a dad either say, oh, I'm glad I don't have to change dirty diapers anymore. Or they'll say, you know, I've even heard lots of them that are saying like, oh, I don't change diapers. That's the wife's job. I'm not going to stick around that. And I'm like, did you literally never mature beyond like the age of 5? Actually, like you as well? To me, that's like the easiest part of parenting. Like, okay, you know, you just clean it up, move on with your day. I was so overhyped about how terrible it was going to be. The literal shitstorm. It's fine. It's like the child like screaming or being unable to sleep, or actually for me, spit up was a way bigger problem that for my son. I was kind of surprised at the velocity of spit up. My son was sick once, and he had like a projectile vomit, and that went, I swear to God, it went 10 feet. Like, I was like, could not believe a human being could do this. I've, just extremely TMI. We're just apparently going into like the fear factor gross out zone. I've had projectile vomit one time in my entire life, but I was standing over the toilet. So, you know, it just went into the toilet. But even then I was like, oh wow, like that was a hyper beam. Like that did not come out the way that they usually do. But yeah, these little kids, dude. Cartoons are now realistic to some degree. I always thought movies would play up the child projectile vomiting. Maybe it's real. I mean, yeah, I've had a few. Usually it's just like, I'd be like trying to burp him and he'd spit and like the formula would go down my back or milk or whatever, you know. Hyperbeam is the funniest way to put it I've ever heard. It's on my mind, okay? It's an interesting card in Slay the Spire. I'm absolutely spired up right now. I'm through Ascension 3 on all the characters, or maybe 4. I don't know. It's funny. Like, I'm not trying to flex. I promise I'm not trying to flex. But it's actually not very hard so far. And I do think a large part of that is because I've played so much of the first game. I know lots of people who are brand new to it that are like struggling and learning all those lessons that I did over the first time. But I'm kind of just cruising through it. Very addicting though. Yeah, my like win-loss rate is like, I think I'm up to like 20 wins now. And I've lost 3 times. I was trying to learn the new classes. The Regent in particular has an interesting learning curve. Was Lincoln really affected by the formula shortage back in the day? We just skipped it, Blaziken fan. It was like just starting to happen as we were done with formula. So, take of that what you will as a pro work-on. I want to say your Giant 6 shiny hunting video literally set me on the path of loving shiny hunting. I am mostly glad for that. So shiny hunting can be a bit of a curse, but listen, I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's really good. My wife in particular, she was like the big shiny hunter in my family. She got really into it. My friend Justin Flynn got into it. They're both featured on that exact same video. But it's interesting. I feel like it's a whole subclass. And for a period of time, even the primary class of like Pokemon Twitch streamers. I've always joked though, it's shiny hunting or just chatting streams in disguise. It's like just chatting with a Pokemon themed background. Just like me. Well, honestly, I mean, I use the first hour of each stream, it feels like these days, to do just chatting. I'll stop when you guys stop coming in and chatting and being so pleasant. If every single time people come in and they're like, shut up, give me the video games, maybe I would cave. But instead, you guys keep reinforcing my bad behavior. Oh, wow. X pull. There we go. That's a deep pull. I love that. Yeah, Shiny Celebi. That was one of my few like slow hunts I did. That one's so miserably slow because you have to wait for a really long animation every single time. Of like the Celebi coming down and entering the little tree house. Did I do a March Madness bracket? I did, Blaziken fan. I've said this a couple times. I don't follow college sports like super heavily. Never been a big fan. I'm more of an NBA guy, and yes, I know the NBA product has a lot of problems right now. I did watch a handful of games yesterday, though. I will say, I feel like in this modern era where college athletes can get paid by like the NIL, which by the way, great that they can get paid. I'm all for it. I think the higher seed schools tend to be a lot better. There's a lot less crazy upsets. I was a little disappointed that the best upset we got was a 5 seed losing. Anyway, I have a bracket. Have any games played yet today? I haven't been following. I know U of I plays at like 6 o'clock today, so I'll have to check that. I can check my bracket right now. I was in last place out of my 6 family members. So, wasn't great. But, yeah, I'm still in last place. But my potential points are... Let's find out. I'm in last place, but there are 2 people who have lower potential points than me. So, you know, still a lot of game left. Oh, okay. So, like here, Michigan's only up 6. That's a 1 seed that could lose to a 9 seed. Probably won't. It was the same thing. Oh, who was it I was watching last night? Very late last night. I fell asleep before it finished. UConn was only up like 2 or 3 points at halftime against a 15-seeded school. But then they just trucked them out in the second half, so it like wasn't interesting anymore. I always get a little hope. Speaking of a little hope, I think it's time, fam. I think it's time. We continue our Kaiso Ironmon run. Thank you all for chatting. I feel bad for everybody who like comes back into the YouTube VOD and they're like, oh my god, shut up. At the very least though, YouTube VODs are very easy. It is not difficult to hold your cursor over and scroll it until you see the gameplay start. You know, that only takes a second. People will usually put in comments to say when the gameplay starts, like with the timestamp. I know I need to do it in the description. I'm just lazy. The last thing I want to do after a stream ends is more work. That's just the truth of it. Someday we'll get there. But yeah, we're back to the grind. For those of you guys who are totally unfamiliar with Kaiso IronMON, it is an incredibly brutal challenge in which the odds are stacked against you in 100 ways. You're only allowed to use 1 Pokemon. All enemy Pokemon have plus 50% levels. And there are several restrictions about what you are allowed to do and when you are allowed to do it. This is our Gard E Voir Big G. They have grabbed 3 badges so far, and we're on a bit of a grind session as we make our way into the 4th. We stopped in the middle of this like post Lieutenant Surge grind session. You're only allowed to get experience from trainers, and you're not allowed to like versus seeker them or whatever. Items are randomized. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's a randomizer, so your items are randomized. Your stat totals are not randomized, but the way that they're allocated is, as you can see by this physical attacking Gard E Voir with extremely high Blissey tier HP. And our move set, which unfortunately favors special attacking, and we can't change anything about that. So yeah, to tune you guys in, this is Big G. Big G is the GOAT, the God Slayer. They have survived many seemingly certain death situations. I thought the run was going to be over 100 different times, but instead we're still kicking and have some mild potential of this being our furthest run. If everything goes well today, we have the possibility of having this be our furthest run yet. It is also extremely, extremely uncommon to actually win a run. Actually, I'm going to deposit my second Pokemon in like really rare instances where there's like a whirlwind or something. I think I've used my cut. You're allowed to have HM friends. They can learn any HM. You're not allowed to farm items off Pokemon. You're not. What do you mean by farm items off Pokemon? I mean, you're not allowed to farm Pokemon at all. You're not allowed to knock out wild Pokemon at all. You can't get any experience off of them. That second badge battle will always live in my mind. I mean, that is the most epic conclusion yet. We've had some other epic ones too. So yeah, it's time for us to get into some battles. On paper, these should be more relaxing because we're higher level, but bad things can always happen during these times. I'm hoping it'll be more chill as we like move our way into more stressful things like dungeons. I would love to do the 4th and 5th gym. There's a lot of grinding before that, but we'll see. Also, I just saw a sub popping in. Benny Boy gifted one to Trex and also one to Burnout. Benny Boy, thank you for sharing the love. Much appreciated. Yeah, there are a lot of things that can end typical runs. Destiny Bond is a big one. We are a little bit slower, so we absolutely run that risk. We're not as slow as the Wailord that I had, but it is probably what will end this run. That's just the truth of it. Thanks, honey. You know, we were actually talking about poop humor, so Renee walks in. First thing she says, Chewy took a fat shit. Oh, yo! We've also got another Prime sub up here from Terrapika. Excellent support this weekend. Welcome in, everybody. Emotes out. Hopefully you don't have to use the lab emote, but it is a favorite of ours. Leaf Blade will not one-shot, probably. Yeah, even with the critical hit. Oh, Grudge, get out of here. Is Grudge the one that will take away all my PP? Okay. I am... You can take my Leaf Blade PP. You can take my PP. That's fine. Last Pokemon I'll probably use Superpower on, what I've been holding it for. Donphan! Donphan in the rain, even. Interesting. Well, of course, it's something that would be weak to Leaf Blade, but my special attack sucks. Oh, Barrage. Ooh, Donphan's fast. Oh, I've already noted that Donphan's faster than me. Good to know. See, a Pokemon that's faster than me, that's 20 levels under me. Oh, wow. That didn't get a knockout either? Crazy. We're going to be fine, but just, you know, things to note. Actually, yeah, Donphan probably has good defense then, too. I try and leave notes on my tracker below for times when we feature it in the future. Hopefully don't have to use the lab emote today. Yeah, I do need to make more Kaizo-themed ones. Like Bronk is a big challenge. I think it'd be fun to have one for every gym leader. I also have like a map that I'm tracking to like get an idea of which battles I've done and haven't done. The only thing is the experience is good, but I don't think I have a Pokemon I'm confident in doing the double battles with. Some people do them, some people skip them. I don't have like really high level power, I think, that will be able to get through Tubon. I don't know. Well, like I do, but it seems like I run a risk, right? Like your damage is split over 2. I can always come back and do them later. I'm not sure. What controller am I using? It's like the Xbox Elite 2. Super expensive controller, but it's the only controller that feels comfortable in my hands. I have much larger hands than the average person. I need a big boy. Am I over-leveled or just right? Yeah, for this run, I'm technically a little under-leveled. I've had to leave some experience on the table. Oh, boy. So Eruption is increased value. Have I battled a Latios before? I have not. Eruption is resisted, but would hit pretty dang hard. But Crunch is, I think, still our better choice, right? Yeah, Crunch is still our better choice. Cemetery Hill priming up. So many primes today. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Also, we ran into like a dozen legendary Pokemon yesterday. It was disgusting. So I would prefer to not have to deal with that again. Come on, special effect drop. Withdraw defense rows. Okay, well, that's fine. Otherwise, I was going to superpower, but we'll keep crunching. Mirror move. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, boy. Oh, what? What? Am I misunderstanding how mirror move works? That did 0 damage. Oh, this is not Mirror Coat. I confused Mirror Move and Mirror Coat. That could have been much more frightening. Or yeah, it might have bad special attack as well. It's hard to tell when there's 30 levels difference. That's my guess, but Espeon. Okay, we've dealt with Espeon before, and by dealt with, I mean we just crunched it a couple times. It's a 2-shotter, I think. Yeah. Ah, Flame Body. That's new. I don't think I knew that. Annoying. Silver Wind. Technically super effective. We'll be fine, but this is important news to know for the future. Unfortunately, I have almost all contact moves. Eruption is my only non-contact, but this is not so bad. This is the quote-unquote relaxing time where I can go back and keep using the Pokemon Center. There are going to be times where you're not allowed to, not going to be able to later, so we'll take it while we got it. Did not mean to send that in chat. Just a funny clip. I'm going to try and avoid the double battle. I think that's my play here. Hey, Daryl Phoenix, how you doing? Oh, how many Pokemon does this dude have? Just one. I'm going to superpower. Eat up. Ah, so close. So close. I always get worried. See, like in a situation like that, could get nasty. All right, we're fine. No damage. As long as I take no damage, I'm okay battling the next one. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Let's see who they gave her. Heracross. That one's an easy choice. Dang, Heracross is faster. Something is going to be faster and be able to use... Like, this is still the Whale Lord problem that we had in the past. Destiny Bond is what ends this run. You can quote me on that, and it won't be a surprise. Like, it just is going to happen, and it's going to be sad when it happens because it hasn't happened for so long. We have more speed than... Oh my god, the legendary spam! It never ends! When will you guys stop? Also... Big Pissa McStinka priming up. Some of you guys have the most ridiculous names. I love it. I cannot deal with all these legendaries, man. Also faster than me. Destiny Bond or Parasong can end a lot more runs than just Destiny Bond. Destiny Bond, they got to be faster than you, and you got to kill them. They don't gotta be faster than you to use... Oh! I almost did that battle. I don't think... Like, I'll probably live, but even if I did do that battle, I'd want to do it at full health. I still think I'm gonna ignore it. It's tough. I'm probably fine, but... Oh yeah, you have to have 2 Mon to do the double battle, don't you? Anyway. Which I don't. Double Mewtwo's. Thankfully, Mewtwo's actually not so bad. Can you believe that? We've run into more than one Mewtwo, I think. Oh, wow. She's got 5 Mons? They're all level 29, but still annoying. Leaf Blade, that should be an easy one. Double weak. Leaf Blade, double weak. Leaf Blade, double weak. Leaf Blade, no. Eruption, single weak. My coverage is not the best, but this battle's making me feel like I have the best coverage in the world. Leaf Blade, single weak. Actually, I'm going to just superpower and end it, assuredly. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Level 60 is the last natural new move that this Gard E Voir will learn, which is a very big deal for us because we, as you can see, we have pretty poor physical moves. I have one TM that I can use later for... It's the 70 power fighting move that forces you to act second. So it's not great. I already have fighting coverage. It's something, right? Vital Throw. It's something. It might have utility teaching later, but we want better coverage. We want the dream moves are either Shadow Ball or Earthquake. That would probably transform this run significantly. In the meantime, we have special attacks on a non-special attacking Pokemon. Not the best. Oh! I keep on... I had no idea Vital Throw makes you move second. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Like, I'm slower, but I'd prefer the chance of getting to attack first. You know what I mean? Vaporeon. We've run into this before. Wing attack, Earthquake, Agility. I said it has bad special defense, which means I can probably Leaf Blade it harder than usual. Let's see. Sure can. Oh, that note is accurate. Because Vaporeon normally has great stats overall. Nidoking. I don't actually have a great Nidoking answer. It's just chucking an Eruption out. That Future Sight might hit us. Oh, or if the Pokemon dies, does Future Sight not keep moving? I know, like, Wish does. You for real, kid? I'm for real. I'm the real deal. Does the run end if the HM friend gets knocked out? No. No, they get a free pass. I'd never participate in a double battle otherwise. Can you talk about how the collab with Shofu for the Pokemon Cypher happened? You mean like just like in the beginning? I don't know. Shofu and I were just like familiar. Like we worked with each other for various like Pokemon stuff. I like, despite being corny as hell, I had a lot of appreciation for hip hop music, and I had like a rapping act. Actually, I didn't have a rapping act. You know what I had was a beatboxing act. That was a real thing I did performing in high school. Like I was really interested in hip hop and hip hop culture, just, you know, despite being like, yeah, the caucasity of it all. I think at some point we had just like talked about hip hop or rap or I had an opportunity to beatbox like when we were both in the same room. I don't know. Ooh, Snorlax is faster than me. And has crunch. If Snorlax has the same level as me, that could be an annoying one. I am like, it's funny, I'm a perfectionist, and I don't feel like all my verses are like the best. Dang, Dragonite's annoying. Dragonite also, I think, like, usually I have to take like 10 attacks to knock him out. It's pretty annoying. Oh, we got the special drop. Still, yeah, crunch is sort of our best only option. Thankfully, it only uses bad moves like Icy Wind so far. Hopefully it never learns a good move. Poke Problems is peak. I'm glad. You know, almost every stream I hear somebody mention that. I'm pretty surprised. So yeah, I don't think all my verses are particularly good, but I think 2019 is pretty good. I'm a little iffy on the 2024, 2025 one, whatever you call it. I actually do think one verse I'm so proud of that nobody's heard of is at the back of like it's one I did with, I'm trying to think what it's called. It's like these like bonus mixtapes that we did that technically released before the Cypher or maybe right after. And it was with GE and Beatdown. The song's called Rotom Wash. And that's a good verse for me. That's like the first one I'm proud of. Degen time? Would you make yourself an egg bagel? So, great news for us as parents. Do I have any notes for Kingdra? No, but it does know mirror move. That's good news. That's good notes. That means we do not F with that. That's the one. No. Mirror move is not mirror coat. I keep forgetting. Sorry for forget. I'm just going to superpower then. Not quite, but... Oh, Earthquake. Okay, sure. Even with the lower defense. Yeah, Rotom Wash, my verse is actually nasty. I'm very proud of that one. I wish that I had more content. I always... Takedown? Nope. I hear that song all the time from my son. There's multiple K-pop Demon Hunters references here, because we got Takedown, we got... Oh, I remember Relicanth has... It's faster than me and probably has good enough special defense. I've never been knocking it out with Leaf Blade. I'm -1 on superpower. I think I'm just going to let it fly. Oh, wow, I'm faster than this one. Yep. Yeah, no, I can't, like, my rival has Relicanth. I think it's his starter, so every rival fight I've done, oh, they won't even battle you without 2 Pokemon. So there's the answer. I did finally screw it up. I'm not going to do it because I just don't have a lot of confidence. You could argue it's a good or bad idea. Some people do them. Some people skip them until like way later. I'll just keep it chill. Howdy, y'all. How you doing, Renee? Oh, yeah. So my son, this is the first ever double sleepover. He's sleeping over at one grandparent's one day, next grandparent's the next. It's spring break. And oh my God, do the parents here need a break? So I'm thrilled. I love my son to death, but also, you know, this is great. Renee and I are just gonna chill, probably get some takeout, watch some One Piece live action. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, I'm stoopy, by the way. I should have gone into this tunnel and grabbed the items first. Suboptimal play on my part. Crunch, geez, Slacking's faster than me. And Slacking makes sense because he's got an insane stat total. The Slacking is basically a legendary Pokemon. Slacking is actually scarier than many other legendaries, so that's good for us to know, and bad for us to know. At least good that he didn't have busted moves. Do I know anything? Grudge Golduck, I remember you. Get out of here. Grudging again. I could worry about the Grudge. I don't know. I just don't care enough. I could sit there and throw Pokeballs. Yeah, see. We ended up getting a perfectly fine situation where you have to use something else instead. Abilities are randomized on every single Pokemon except... Ugh, this is kind of annoying. That should one-shot, yeah. They are randomized on every single Pokemon except Shedinja. Shedinja does have Wonder Guard. There are like 3 big will end your run moves in this run, or like in Kaizo as a whole. One is just Shedinja as a whole. If you don't have any way to cover Shedinja, thankfully we do in this Pokemon, you just die. Also Destiny Bond, also Perish Song. There are also a few others that are equally scary, like Miracoat and the physical version of Miracoat, whose name is escaping me. Counter, maybe? I'm bad at words. Don't forget to cut the route for the items. I got these items already at the end of last stream, chanting shows. Appreciate you looking out. That was like the last thing we did. I don't have a Cutmon with me now, but I promise I did. All right. Next is Celadon. We officially made it. I think we've done everything we can, and now it's time to pursue Rocket. But first we get a bunch of items, which I should have grabbed earlier because it's just smarter to. My mom just sent me a pic. Wait. Let me see. Happy Meal. What did he get? Oh, I'm reading my chat. You wrote it. I'm reading my phone like you said. Lincoln got Happy Meals and eating it at the park. What toy did he get? So exciting for him. Wow, 2 McDonald's in 1 week? Peak American experience. Elixir. Okay, perfect. I need some of that. I need a max potion or a full heal. I have not seen one yet. With a Pokemon with almost 300 HP, I want that good. Cherry Berry. Also good item. Consecutive good items here. Most of the time you get just trash that's totally unusable. So, sent you the pic. All right, let's see. So, yeah, there's 2 types. I think he got the, it's like March Madness and Crocs combined. Oh my God, that's the happiest kid I've ever seen. Look at this guy. I know that this is going to be really silly, but I'm proud that my son's a burger boy. I feel like, I mean, not by a lot, but I feel like, oh, dive ball. Okay, there's a, this is also the ball run. I've made the joke. I've picked up so many Pokeballs. Fairly useless. Calcium. I mean, listen, I'm probably too leveled up to be able to use any of these. It's probably game over on those, but, oh wait, I don't want special attack. I don't want it anyway. Just kidding. I keep forgetting, despite having 3 special attacks, that I'm not a special. X attack is huge. X attack lets us set up like an extra superpowers against a gym or something if we really think we're in danger. Amulet coin, garbage, not allowed to use. 1 max potion / full restore. Give it to me now. Boom. Repeat ball. It's the ball run still. Anyway, I kind of like that my son's a burger boy instead of a nugget boy. I feel like there's maybe just the mildest more nutritional value. I don't know. They're about this. Listen, he likes his like onions and pickle or whatever, right? So it's something. All of his other friends are nugget kids. You should still go for special attack because of your moves? No. I mean, like, maybe, I don't know. I mean, look at my growth. Like, I think we still want to build this Pokemon to one-shot, and we just have to pray that we get physical moves. No heals for me either. Yeah, we have 2 little ones. He got the sickest B-ball croc keychain. Love it. So there are a few hidden items right away. Let me go ahead and go through the tunnel, follow along with my map. Yeah, I think it's Celadon time, which means we're actually about to enter another dungeon. Kind of scary. Yeah, we got a hidden item right here, just like bada bing, bada boom. Heal, heart scale. Nope. I saw HEA and I'm like, heal. Oh my God. Wouldn't matter. Even if I had something with the word heal in it, it'd be a full heal. Hi, Slam Dunk Gator. How's it going? We do need a cutter for that. I'll go ahead and snag. Actually, we're able to get a few extra items here. I'm going to grab my cutter for a second because I have an HM to teach my HM friend. Get over here, bud. Big Dub joining Big G briefly. No, not take. Did I do... I should always just do move. Move, you get to do both. Oh, I already added them. That's why. Is Fly physical in Gen 3? Yes, but it doesn't matter. Isn't Fly always physical? Am I wrong? Regardless, doesn't matter. You're not allowed to teach HMs. I wish I could. Really wish I could. If I could teach HMs, I got tons of physical options here. You know? But alas, was not meant to be. Silver powder! Dang. Still nothing. I don't think there's any more items in here, but once I get... Oh, no, there's one more item. Sticking all the way up at the back. How do I get... Oh, and I need to pick up the tea anyway. That's like the one way to progress in life. Excuse me, tea lady. Here's the tea. Oh, now I can get through the guards. Still at it? Oh, I'm going to be at it for a long time. Long time. Do you know how many runs? It takes people thousands of runs to win these. I'm only 100 in. We're just getting a taste of the flavors. Yeah, there's a good one back here. All right. I've been nice. I've been kind. I do think maybe I just need to be a little meaner to the items. You know, like, just give me a good item. Just give it, you know? Just give me it. Netball. It's the ball run. There are a few... Oh, yeah. Who gives me fly? There's like a double battle I need to ignore. It's like straight out of the left here, right? And up here. You gotta be careful, I guess. I don't remember where the double battle is, yeah. Oh, can I ignore it or is it mandatory? Okay, you can ignore it. You just gotta be careful. I just don't think I'm ready for him yet with this mon. I know that we would want the experience, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything up here for me other than the fly house, right? Yep. Gimme. 2 more items that we can snag. Or maybe 3 more? 4 more items? There's 1 in Viridian and Route 2 we can get now. And there's also 2 I can actually get by like pretending to progress through the Elite Four. So we're going to do that now. Song from Octopath 2. It might have been. Sounds like it just ended, of course, but... Yes. Doesn't actually matter. I'm not allowed to use any of your other moves. It's Gen 4 where they can walk to you, otherwise you have to be directly in front of them. Oh, is that right? For double battle specifically? So, we're on the road to Viridian City. I think it's Viridian City. Are they both? Or is it Pewter? It may have been Pewter. I gotta read my guide again. What did I write? Viridian Route 2 items. But yeah, okay, Route 2. Yeah. Boom. Calcium! Tink, another one. Again, I don't think any items can be applied. Guard spec, sure, it's something. I think that's all we can do there. But then we can also go to the Elite Four, pass our 3 badge checks, and then there's a few more hidden items there. Last time on my Wheel Lord run, we had a full restore there. I really would like to get one. Oh, another question. I know that everything's randomized here. Also, I hate Google. Welcome aboard. Happy to have you here. Yeah, there's 1 item from the Pokemon League? Maybe 2? I can't remember. At least 1. That's what we're headed for. Oh, if I don't hold turbo and jump the grass. There we go. Oh yeah, big Octopath enjoyer over here. You got the Boulder badge? Wow! You got the Cascade badge? Wow! I think... You got the Thunder badge? Wow! Yeah, here's where there's goodies, plural? Goodie, singular? Calcium, what the heck? I got 3 calciums out of nowhere. Unfortunately, I think those are all our goodies for now. Bummer. You need strong bones, boy. I need strong heels is what I need. Thankfully, well, we're going to have a lot more opportunities to get items here, too, in the rocket. Where is Cerulean? You'd think I'd remember the Pokemon map after all these years. Sure don't, though. There we go. Or no, Celadon is what I want. Let's pretend I can read. I think we can now safely drop them again. And onward we go. We are about to enter a dungeon, which means I am going to go ahead and give myself a more helpful berry. I do think I'm going to slap that cherry berry on. Looking at the... Oh, Lum could heal any problem. I think we just go Lum. Just in case. Poison could be... Like, they could all be bad. We want to do what we can to get through the dungeon as safely as we can. Once you're in a dungeon in Kaiso Ironmon, you are not allowed to leave. Let me make sure I wrote everything. Yep, rocket hideout. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and... I got all the items in here, right? Yep. I think I've done everything I can do. It's time to face our demons and move into another dungeon with this mon. Scary times. Good to see Celadon City in a non-post-apocalyptic state. Dude, I cannot believe the irreversible damage that Pokopia has done to these beloved places. So wild. So this is it. Technically, I'm in the dungeon, or at least as soon as I battle him, it begins. We are no longer allowed to leave and go back to a Pokemon Center the way I've been abusing so far. That can be scary. That can be dangerous. We are only allowed to heal inside of battle. We can't... Even my little potions that I have, I'm not able to slap them on, like, you know, in between fights. We got to be smart. We're not allowed to heal inside of the dungeons if they offer a heal space. We have to beat it and leave all in one shot, which does mean we need to do everything that we can to preserve our status, preserve our HP, and preserve our PP. Let's do it. First thing Ditto rebuilds is the slot machines. Unironically put Ditto in my top 10 because of Pokopia. Oh, it's amazing. The Ditto stocks have gone so high up. You can't see them. They're like up back here, but I got my Ditto plush collection. Ditto's been my favorite all these years. All that time really paid off. Oh, Life of Pi here with an Aerodactyl. That can be a scary mon. We have levels, so... Honestly, I kind of want to play it remotely safer. I don't know. There's pros and cons to like one-shots and two-shots. I'm going to test a crunch just to see, because I might face this Pokemon at a higher level later. Oh, okay. Probably no special defense would be my guess. I mean, it is only level 30, but that doesn't typically one-shot with how low my special attack is. I mean, watch all of my previous top 10 Pokemon videos. Liar, how dare you say that to me? Watch my videos. Oh yeah, I wrote that Lapras has no HP. I think I did Superpower and the bar just flew. Hoppip is my mascot. I actually did find the Jolteon plush, Shadow King. I could go back and grab it. I did finally find it. Oh, Lapras is faster than me at level 30? Jeez. The last one did not give me that impression. So we took 3 HP of damage. I'll take that. That's acceptable. All right, we're officially entering the dungeon. I'm going to officially take my first quality of life break. But here we go. It's time. As soon as I'm right back. Catch you guys in a second. We're going gambling. Actually, we're exposing a crime syndicate hiding under the gambling ring. Yeah, fighting that first trainer technically is the start of the dungeon. So we're in it. Dungeon mode. Heck yeah, and I cannot leave until it's over. For almost every dungeon, the pattern is we do the bare minimum of what's required to complete the dungeon. Then we go back and complete the rest. Except for, so let me double check for those of you guys who are familiar. Let me make sure I'm understanding this right. I might be confusing Silphco and this one. In this gym, I can go all the way in and fight Giovanni and then go back and fight other trainers, right? However, in Silphco, when you fight Giovanni, all the other trainers disappear. Is that right? I've only been here one other time, so... Okay, that's right. Perfect. So in this gym, what we want to do... I got my path marked out. Thank God I've got like a working map and stuff. These are going to go so much faster. We got lots of items to check out. So yeah, similar to the other dungeons that we've done, we do as much as we can do, and then if we have room for extra experience from extra battles, we do want to take it if it is reasonably safe. Lava Cookie. Lots of status heals. I am short on big heals. I would really love a big heal sometime soon. How's it going, Kirby? Welcome aboard to possibly our best run yet. It'll be close. All right, our first... He's a spinner, right? Yeah. Let's make sure I don't screw this up. Oh, I'm kind of doing this at the wrong place, but... Okay. We're out and spin to win. We got a couple of items in here. Oh, I even have this path written down. Okay, awesome. This will be able to save us quite a bit of time. What's the furthest I've made it? The furthest I've made it in an official run is past here, past the end of Lavender Tower, and a bit more grinding on Cycling Road. I died on Cycling Road around level 60. Technically, it was not, like, it's funny because we're so over-leveled compared to Erica, but it's still in your interest to wait as long as you can prior to doing Erica, so we haven't yet. But it's one of those things like, okay, I bet my Willard could have won, but just wasn't able to yet. Premier Ball, it's the ball run, guys. I do need some healing pretty desperately. We are not allowed to use this TM. In Kaizo, you're only allowed to use the TMs from gym leaders, so this is just going to tell us a TM that a gym leader will not have. Hopefully it's garbage. Garbage. Great. Or at least garbage for us. The menu tech is big brain plays. Well, I've screwed it up about 100 times, but I am finally learning how to do it through your guys' suggestions. I've learned a lot of different tech. Like, I didn't know that you could summon Pokemon by... like dancing, like squirming back and forth. Whee! Full heal. I got so excited. I saw full. Oh, I almost popped out. I thought that was a full restore. We have excellent status heal though, which is really good for a Pokemon with this low HP. So, or this high of HP. So we'll take that. It is just funny. I almost lost my mind. I was like, oh my god, we did it. Takes forever, but I do think we finally got it. There we go. And up to 5. So many. Yeah, you can dodge like a lot of these rockets before having to do any mandatory combat. X defend. It's marginally useful. Man, I am a little bummed. I'm pulling all these items and no heals. Dude, I wish. I think I got multiple full heals or maybe multiple lava cookies. I just got a lot of status healing. I can actually check the heal. Yeah, I have full heal, 2 heal powder, a lava cookie, a few very tiny heals, and then like a bunch of other berries, lumberry, like just I'm holding the lumberry. We're actually accumulating some X items, which is really good end game stuff. Especially since my Pokemon is so superpower reliant. Afternoon. How you doing, Majinx? After we do this, we just go back, right? Yeah. Oh, did I already do it? Did I walk back? Yeah, I must have. Oh, wow. This Gerudo Valley mix is insane. Shoutouts, by the way. We're doing more Glitch City music today. Wow, that's fire. I've never heard this one before. Whee! Tired, but doing all right. I'm tired too. I stayed awake too long. I made a mistake. Whee! Okay, we got it. Here we can run left straight away for another hidden item. Has Big G surpassed Bertha? Not yet, but it's getting very close. Kachowskine. Could somebody check for me? Would somebody mind checking what level actually, someone posted the clip in my Discord. I can find that from Bertha was level 63. Just looked it up. So our level record is 63, and our distance record is not too far. It would be finishing this dungeon, finishing the very end of Pokemon Tower, and doing a tiny bit of cycling road. Chestoberry. A lot of status. Again, I cannot complain about all the status heals, but I would not mind some healing. With proper healing, this Mon is really, really good. We have the speed problems, of course, but... Oh, wait. No. I did this wrong. How can I undo this? Yeah, I want that item. Chesto, Resto. Yeah. You think about the Pokemon Cypher? Every time I see Chesto, I think about that. Carbos. Again, watch. I'm going to use this, but it's too late. I think it's too late for me. My speed sucks, but you know, like, yep, it's too late. We're maxed out. So let's see. We go left here, down, around. Is this our first mandatory battle? I think this is our very first mandatory battle. No, wow, I remember, every once in a while there's one where it's like, really? You can't see me? Revival Herb, dang it. Nope, that ain't it either. Did my stream just end? Or is this just a really quiet song now? All of a sudden I got like the most quiet song post Gerudo Valley. That's fine. No, yeah, I just thought the music died. Man. Starting to get a little worried about my items, but the second I get a big heal, everything changes, you know? Master Ball. That's so funny. It is a Giovanni area where you know. All right, a TM we're not allowed to use, so we hope that it's garbage. Sure, aromatherapy. Why not? Mandatory battle. Let's get our lift key. It's been a while since we fought. Pretty far this time. Yeah, this is our second best run so far and has a very real chance of becoming our new record. That's an easy eruption choice. I'm fine with that. Murkrow. I'm kind of debating eruptioning Murkrow too. I'll superpower. Should be fine. Like, we are a bit higher leveled, but bad things can always happen. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Got the lift key. So yeah, now we can bum rush Giovanni. There's a few more battles too leading into that. What's my fastest way out of here to get back to the elevator? Let's see. If I go here, I'm at floor B3F. I have to go around and okay, I have to go up and out. I should have been clicking. This map lets you like click on the trainers that you have battled. Okay, so theoretically I can just ignore him, huh? It's gonna take me a second to like remember who I have and haven't battled. There's a TM behind this grunt. What does the white smoke ability do? It's quite great. It stops stat drops from your opponent. Extremely good, actually. So things like intimidate or whatever do not affect you. It's a big deal. All right, so once again, I gotta ignore this schmuck. Look away. Oh, he did a little surprise sneak back. Tried to do a little sneaky one on me. Oh, I almost messed that up. Oh, no, I'm safe. I can ignore him completely. Okay. Whee! I'm like trying to remember. Hey, how do I get out of here? Whee! 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 Okay. Yeah, it's Big G time already. Apparently. One more item. One more item. Can I get, like, I think that's the end of the items in here. Maybe there's one being guarded by a rocket. I don't think there is. I just want to heal. I just really do. Boom. Energy root. It's a heal. Yeah, we'll take an energy root. Are you kidding me? That's a real heal. That's a big boy. 200? Yeah. Yeah, we take that. We had to go through the whole dungeon, but yes, we absolutely take an energy root. An actual big boy heal for our big boy Gard E Voir. All right, time to fight. We'll be a little mindful of PP. We might want to top off leading into Giovanni. I got to think about it. We'll just see how it goes on these smaller fry. Yes, and 2 items right before Giovanni also. Yeah, I can check his plants. Grumpig. I'm going to open more like Crunch. Ooh, Grumpig is fast. Oh, man, I'm going to get snatched. Ooh, high HP, too, based on how slow that bar went. Pull up my guide again here. Or is Snatch priority? I don't actually know how Snatch works. It's a priority move. The speed might not be a factor. I'll turn on in-game music when we fight Giovanni. Yeah, if I choose to use like a healing item or an elixir or whatever, I'm gonna do a leaf. Ooh, this Blappers is faster than me. I knew that. I gave it the speed. Well, I actually haven't ever done Leaf Blade on it before. Yeah. We'll take it. That's fine. Good. I'm trying to save superpowers, ideally, for Giovanni. I guess there's no reason I need 6 of them. I'm probably being a little ridiculous. This seems like a good opportunity to use. Oh, defense. Yeah, that ain't gonna save you. This is exactly what happened last time. I said that ain't gonna save you, and then you died. All right, 2 more items, and then it's time for Big G. Let's turn on. Let's face the music. Hopefully it's not too loud. I think it should probably be okay. Maybe just a bit louder for the hype, but not, like, overwhelming me. Wait, let me in. Oh, there's 2 guys. I thought I battled both of them in my mind. No, we still got another one. We'll let these run at full speed then. Sweet scent. Haha! See, like there, white smoke totally eliminated that move. Any stat drops. That's like a really, really good ability. I'm not going to pretend that Gard E Voir is perfect. It has a lot of holes and problems, such as its special attack split. Huge problem. It's speed. Probably a huge problem. If I don't have to use the eruption, I think I'd feel pretty good going into Giovanni without doing any PP restores. No, I'm going to superpower. I think I'm feeling it. I haven't written it. I just know that it knows sludge. I think I'm okay with the -1 superpower. Jeez, crit. Huh? Still good on the status. The damage is annoying though, for sure. Go, 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 go. Yeah. I'm holding a Lum right now. I do have a Lepa Berry, yeah. I'm not like hurting. I might switch if I'm going like farming on the rest of the crew. 2 levels from our last natural move. Yeah, I have a bunch of like Lepa elixir type stuff. I'm just like trying to preserve what I can when I can. All right, 2 more items here. Let's check the plants. I love how he's just chilling here. He's like, okay, that's fine. Like, you can look through my stuff. What move would I want to see? Earthquake and Shadow Ball, I think, are the 2 biggest targets. I wouldn't mind a solid setup move either. One of the... I think we already know that we could get Swords Dance by level up. We can't get it from a gym TM. Swords Dance maybe could be really good for like a superpower sweep, since it does drop me every time. There are a few other... I don't remember the names of them, but there are some where it's like, increase your attack and blank stat by 1 step. I think that would be pretty good. But ideally, yeah, I mean, any strong flying... There's a lot. Return would be really good. What's the good flying move? Drill Peck or something? There's anything... That's a good physical move. Yeah, Dragon Dance. That's the one I'm thinking of specifically. Bulk Up's fine. Yeah, Bulk Up is the opposite of superpower, yeah. Awakening. A lot of status heals. Again, ultimately cannot complain. These items have been fairly kind to me. I wouldn't mind some more, like, top-of-the-level healing. Oh, I had another question I didn't finish. Is rare candy, like, super hyper rare for some reason, or do I just never get it by pure chance? Are these randomizations purely random? Rare candy is a really big deal if by some miracle you get a run that goes all the way to the Elite Four, because, like, when you're level 90, going from 90 to 91 or whatever takes a ridiculous amount of experience. I never see them. Probably just bad luck. Like, I've seen, like, 3 in 160 runs. And usually it's just the first item that I see, like, from Oak's Lab before I get pounded. Watch me get a rare candy. Watch me speak it into existence. Boom. King's Rock. Okay. King's Candy. I'm okay with the PP. I think that this is a solid spot to fight Giovanni. Let's do it. Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. I'm the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Hopefully, you are wrong. For all the marbles. He does get 6, though. Jinx. Ooh, tough. This is an eruption target. Gotta save our super. We don't want to have a stat drop for like 5 more Pokemon. You mean Dancer Landon? I do love the... This one probably won't one-shot, unfortunately. Oh, nice. I almost want to say minus on special defense, but I don't know. Tough to tell. Lickitung is so tempting to superpower, but it is fairly low. BST, I actually think I'm going to take it a little slower here and get some crunches in. Let's just test the waters. Ah, not quite a 2-shot. I still think I'm okay with this. Like, we take a little damage. It's all different sacrifices, right? You always gotta pick your poison on these. Dugong. Dugong, I think I haven't written any stats on it other than I know it knows Water Spout. I think sometimes it's even outsped me. I think we're gonna throw a full power superpower at this. This is a big mon. Oh, high HP. That is a slow bar. Critical hit. So I'm not actually 100% sure if I could have done it otherwise, but I'm hoping yes. What is that? 3 down? 3 to go? Okay. Ursaring. Dang it, man. Ah, you're making me want to do the superpower. I'm not going to lie to you. I know, then I'm -2. I think we hold off. I kind of want to throw an eruption out. Nah. We'll do crunch and look for the drop. Oh! Uh-oh. Jeez. I think we made a mistake by not just going into the superpower. I could heal, too. I can't decide. I mean, I might want to heal for extra experience against the grunties. I'm not sure. I can't decide how valuable it is. Maybe one of my small heals is not a bad idea. I don't want to use X items, I think, on this guy. We got so many other big, like, gym leaders to use it on. Don't I have, like, a heal 50-er? I feel like I don't need... there's weird... Not a lot of opportunities to use these. These are getting weaker and weaker as we get into the playthrough. I'm just going to top off a bit. Makes Eruption a tiny bit better. Uproar? Okay. Yeah, we tank that. Stuck in Uproar? I'm fine with that. I think we tank away and just keep eating at it. I'm going to even save the Eruptions. You never know. How many more Mons after this? 2. 2 more. This is Mon number 4. We did get the stat drop on Crunch. Oh yeah, otherwise, this dude's definitely a special defense upper. Holy moly, that HP. Mine or his? Yeah, this Gard E Voir thick. Oh, it's a 4-hit KO. That's annoying. Oh yeah, no, I'm not using the root. I will not use the root for any reason. We have many more important opportunities to use it. Ooh, Ampharos. Bigger Mon. I don't know enough about Ampharos. I kind of want to full send the superpower here. I just don't. I don't know. I think I'm gonna play it safe and feel out a crunch before. Like, Erupt is at 91, so it's not even that much stronger than a crunch. Crunch gives me an idea, like, if I can 2-shot or not. Oh my god, no. Plus soft boiled, so it just kind of offsets what I did. Here's the thought. This thing has insane special defense, which means that there's a good shot, not guaranteed, but a good shot that this thing is frail. I'm gonna go for it. Whee! Oh my god, no, this thing's just maybe just HP bulk. Ugh, yikes. Well, our berry's gonna activate here. This thing is trouble. Ampharos is trouble. This thing is a tank. And we're -2 on defense now, so we did play with fire. Eruption is only going to get weaker from here. I still think I want to crunch to pray for the special drop. There's still a chance for it. We have more better heals. Thank God Irontail missed. I could pray for the Leaf Blade crit as well. It's increased. I can do one crunch and then maybe send Leaf Blade. We'll see how this does. I think 2 crunches does it. Ah, soft boiled. This is getting annoying. This is getting annoying. I think I'm crunching all the way down until we get the stat. There's no reason to erupt. It's just the same damage as crunch, but with none of the upside of potentially dropping special defense. This thing might be... That's a pain. I haven't gotten the stat drop one. I mean, it's not the highest odds. Jesus. This thing's going to make me work. I'm going to try one last time. The stat drop is forever if we get it, so we are out of PP on it. Nope, we didn't get it. The Sludge actually does scare me. Now Eruption does less than Leaf Blade, and Leaf Blade has a higher crit rate. Oh, Iron Tail hits. Okay, we're going down. We're dropping. I might have to heal before this last mon, depending on what it is. Oh my god, Hypnosis after all that? Oh my god, he's gonna soft boil out of it. I swear to god. Do not soft boil. I have like a basic awakening. I am gonna use it. Dude, this is, I think. I thought I did. Oh, this one's been a pain. I just really don't want to have to use a healing item, but I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, I guess I don't have an awakening. Oh yeah, I do. I do. Please don't soft boil. I beg of you. Iron Tail, good damage. Okay. Dang. I might want to use my other smaller heal, the milk. This did not go the way we wanted it to. I'm just glad I didn't soft boil, or otherwise... Well, double weak eruption. Yeah, I'm actually going to use the... Oh, this is their ace, too. I'm going to use the other smaller heal and then send an eruption. I don't want to use the 200 heal if I can help it. It's an option if we absolutely have to. Most annoying Ampharos of all time. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty abominable. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, Moo Milk's a fat hundy. I don't want to use it, but this... Ideally, we use this to not just battle Giovanni, but also a few more grunts. And hopefully, they don't have an insane stab bug move. Earthquake is annoying, though, with defense -2. That could be good. Oh, nope, that was garbage. My bulk is still insane. Double weak eruption, I'm praying will go the distance. I've never seen the sketch animation. It's actually pretty sweet. Learned Leaf Blade. Go have at it, Parasect. Enjoy. Whee! Oh, come on! Get out of town! All right, we're good. Whee! I probably didn't have to use Eruption. I wasn't sure if there'd be some healing shenanigans. I don't think he has a potion. We're dangerously low on PP. Something like an elixir is worth it if we think that we can run through a handful of grunts. I'm still thinking about it. Ugh, well, that was not pretty. But we technically can exit the dungeon safely now if we choose to. I definitely think we want the extra experience wherever we can grind it out. It is a little annoying, but we've got great bulk. I think we do want to press on at least a little bit. I'll go ahead and swap up music now their boss is over. This is kind of how every Gard E Voir run has gone, though, where like it just keeps getting by the skin of its teeth, and it just happens to be working out. It's never been a dominant mon in almost any of its fights, so... Erica is not next, unfortunately. We've the rest of Pokemon Tower and a lot of grinding. I wish Erica was next, just so I could be like, oh, hey, we got a PB, but we just got to go the order that we got to go, you know? All right, so battle both of y'all. We're done with you. Now we have some options. On the elevator, there's like a dude right outside the first elevator. I don't think any rocket grunts are guarding items. I'm looking at all the items available. I think we grabbed every single item that you can get. There's one TM that we could see if we truly wanted to. I don't think I care that much. But we have extra experience that we can get if we choose to do so. Erica could be next. Could be. Nothing is stopping me from going and battling Erica, but for me, I mean, I had to use up some healing items. I don't think there's any world in which I want to approach Erica without at least seeing my level 60 move. It's just in my... Erica's gym is very long. There's a bunch of poke trainers, and there's also an ace trainer that can use healing items, so I think it's in my interest to grab as much. Can you give G the shell bell? I cannot. Not a legal item. The only... Actually, speaking of which, just in case, I should give it another... You know... How does Lumberry work? Does Lumberry only restore the PP of one move? Or Leppa, I mean. How does the Leppa AI work? Oh, that's a whole other question. How many more rocket traders do we think that we can run through? Is it worth using, like, like an elixir here? Oh, I have 2 elixirs. Maybe not a terrible idea. It restores one move when it gets low. So if my move's already at 0, Leppa's not going to be like, oh, here's the rest of your crunches, right? I think I might use one of the elixirs. I'm on basement 4. Oh, can I just manually walk up to 3? Is that what I want to do here? You can't. You have to... Well, first of all, I should start on the top floor just in case of some, like, horrific poisoning incidents. If I'm going to battle a dude, I guess I'll battle this guy to start. And then we'll decide if we want to do more after that. I'm definitely not running yet. There's actually... I would have to battle 2 guys going this way, which is fine. We can go somewhere to dodge trainers. I just want to battle somebody. So, like here, for example, this is an eruption target, but I have no eruption. Do I want to use the elixir now? I think I'm okay with that. And going for a little more... little more experience. We've been missing out on so much experience. I don't think I can keep leaving dungeons with, like, food on the table, you know? Superpower it? I mean, it resists superpower. If it was a neutral, I would probably just throw the power. I think I'm going to use 1 elixir here. I've like tactically run my PP low on all my good stuff, so. Thunder, jeez. Yeah, 61. This might not even one shot. It sure doesn't. Annoying. Please tell me this is enough. Oh my god, it's not. Still worth it, I think. Yep, little extra experience here there. Ooh, melodic. That's a big mon. All right. I think I full send superpower. That's what superpower's for. Jeez. Yikes. I'm going to do 2 superpowers. Extreme speed. Good lord. This elixir's not feeling very worth it so far. It's still in my interest, I think, to at least grind through a little bit more. Like, the problem is, if I'm only knock out, like, 1 rocket, I wasted the elixir, you know what I mean? But also, we have to do what we can to survive. Jeez. Aircross resists everything. Takedown. Thank God that missed. Oh, boy. Yikes. Bubble. 1 damage bubble. Okay, we take those. This is getting ugly, fam. Takedown. Okay. Am I really doing all this just for one extra level up? Endure, okay. Endure again, okay. Fine. 59. Full send. Full send what? Yeah, my eruption sucks with my HP this low, but I don't want to use the big heal now. I could leave now. I mean, I'm leaving a lot. I have 6 more trainers out here. I'm gonna look 232s, 3 level 30s, 4 level 29s. One more level till the last move. Indeed. Yep. At level 60. That's our last one. Part of me wants to go, and part of me is like, oh man, I just elixired. How are we feeling on the vibes? Are we feeling survival or feeling pressing our luck for one more trainer at least? There's one more dude up here. Battle one more. Well, this dude's weaker. I just think we have to make the elixir count. Okay, well, there's an easy one. Ha! Can't intimidate this. Yanma. Hey, Yanma! I remember you. Our final mon that we were able to run through against Misty. Technically, geez. Eruption is only barely better than Crunch. Still gonna try it. Yeah, Yanma, I think, with how well we did against it in the past, I think it just really low special defense. Woo! I'm feeling like my therapist would get mad at me for indulging activities that make my anxiety flare. We got 3 more trainers out of the elixir. Honestly, the eruption doing such little damage is kind of limiting it big time. Just head out. Yeah, they're only giving small amounts of experience each. I was hoping I could get like 4 or 5 with that elixir. It's fine. The elixirs mean nothing if we're dead. So we used it. We got a little bit of something out of it. I think we're going to take the dub. Get another level. I don't think there's another level of experience in this area. There's 5 more rockets, and they were giving me, like, maybe 1/10 of my experience bar, depending on which mons they have out. I just don't even think I have the PP to run through that many more realistic. That's the thing, too. These guys are a bit lower level. These guys are all hanging around level 30. I have other stuff to do before Erica, too. Actually, a lot of stuff to do before Erica. I'm going to make a gut call and leave. Let me think. Is my HP 79? Yeah, I think I'm going to go. We at least did a little bit of extra. We did the bare minimum on several other dungeons, which made me sad. I will take a little extra. It's something. The girls in Erica's gym would get me to 60 easy. Yeah, I just don't think I just don't think there's a reason to do it first. Because there's, I mean, how many there's the number of I'm looking at it right now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 18, 20. There's 24 straight Pokemon we have to go through at Erica's. I think I definitely want to see other areas and other items first. There's no way I'm going to Erica now. I get the argument in different ways. I'm gonna go back and full clear Pokemon Tower. I think we left a couple of trainers there. I don't remember which. And then I think I mean, there's lots of other stuff we can grind too as well. Full of strong trainers. Yeah, so this is Pokemon. Oh wait, this is the way to Saffron, my bad. Although I guess I can just send her up here just to have it as a warp location for later. There aren't any items in Saffron, are there? I think if there were, they would have shown up in my guides. Let me look at my map really quickly. Since we did clear that out. Yeah, shockingly, no items in Saffron at all. Where did I want to go again? Oh yeah, back to Pokemon Tower. Technically through Saffron is my fastest route then. If I am not just using Fly, I can just walk like this. Wee wee. Oh, here's where I was before. There is also the Fighting Dojo, although that is not recommended until later, like way later. The lead Fighting Dojo mon is level 56. That's a much later activity most of the time. All right. Yeah, we return to Pokemon Tower is an interesting one that you can visit 2 different times. Technically, just to be safe, I'll go ahead and slap a berry. I mean, we have lots of berries to use. Including more than... Cherry's been giving me the worst troubles. I'm going to do this. This is technically not that intense of a dungeon, but... So from what I'm going to do... I wish I kept a log. I didn't, because I am a dum-dum. Of, like, which trainers I have and haven't fought here. I fought through a good chunk of them. Ideally, like, we would want to do the thing where you... Like, I'll just kind of run through haphazardly. Oh, I should probably use a repel now. Been a while since I've had to use one. Can't escape on Shelgon? Good lord. Oh, God. Just let me go so I don't get paralyzed or something on a random wild encounter. That would have been a huge punishment. 3 HP is punishment enough. Oh, no. It was more HP than I thought. 11 HP? That's a huge mistake. I know a level 29 Shelgon was going to be packing so much danger. Does Mr. Psychic give a random item or different TM? No, I don't think so. And if it did give a different TM, it doesn't matter because you're only allowed to use TMs from gym leaders anyway. Oh, apparently I hadn't battled you. 1 Hitmonchan. I think we just full... Geez, faster than me. A little bit of a bummer here. Someone's going to be faster than me and use Destiny Bond, and then I'm going to be very sad Joshua. I'll come back and double check, make sure I've done all the battles, but... Okay, well, there's one. Jeez. I should be a bit more careful. I should save these. I really should. Do I have any PP ups? I think I only had the 1 PP max that I used, unfortunately. Tritex animation is dope. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, see, like here, these Pokemon are like, you know, 30-ish, and they're giving me no experience. It is a slower grind until we reach some of the other routes. I don't think I have any PP ups. I think it was just the 1 PP max. I was just thinking Eruption might be a candidate for that in the future. All right, I'm going to do what I can to not get in another single battle. If I can help it. Because I do want to make sure I clear the dungeon first before we make any other decisions. Like I said, we have actually fought a lot of these trainers. I think I fought this one. Again, I didn't take notes. I should have. The benefit of not having massive attack stats is if you do get Destiny Bonded, you may not one-shot them. Also true, Excalibur. Yeah, then I can just chuck balls ad nauseum. However, it is worse against Perish Song, which somehow we have survived twice so far, so it's not all else. I actually did battle through them and them. Can't remember if you were mandatory or not, but grab this item. Yeah, like we actually were able to clear through quite a bit of this the first time around. We are allowed to knock this Pokemon out. Hopefully we get something that gives massive experience. Ooh, it's a Lileep. Wow, identified. Lileep, the Marowak. I really don't want to have to use a superpower here. Hopefully I'm not making a mistake. Yeah, that was just fine. Just fine. 518 experience. So that's one of the very few wild Pokemon you are allowed to actually knock out. All right, 3 rockets here. These guys are a bit beefier, so we want to be careful and we want to be smart. Hey, Sakura! Thank you so much for the sub. How's it going? What's your favorite gen? I think 2. 2 just like meant the most to me as a kid, and then also Heart Gold Soul Silver was really cool as well. They have, I wrote, bad special defense. Yeah, I've been carving them with Leaf Blade, even though it doesn't do as much damage. I don't think I'll one-shot this one with Leaf Blade, but if I do, then it truly... Wow. Vaporeon has 0 special defense. Actually insane. Oh, dang. Okay, this is annoying. We actually do want to hurry up. I don't want to keep getting... bulk up? Okay, that could be annoying. I don't think it gives him enough to live, though. I do not want to keep getting chipped by the sand, if I can help it. Ooh, Swampert. That's a big boy. Double weak Leaf Blade boy. I'm faster. Good to know. Woo! Okay. I'm going to say at least somewhat low special defense. We'll take those. Good. I did not have to get chipped by sand for a significant amount of time. The 4th guy can be a bit of a struggle. He's got 4 Pokemon around level 35. So, Couch Potatoes also priming up. How's it going, Couch Potatoes? How are you? See ya. I like how these guys just leave. Where? Oh, little pig went wee all the way home. Hector, and we cook that. Well, we attempt to cook that. Recover? Dumbass. Get out of here. We cook that. Yeah. While given the opportunity to cook. One must cook. Doing fantastic today? It do be my day of birth. Happy birthday, Couch Potatoes. Everybody. Wish Potatoes a great sack of good luck. Comfort streamers so back? Yeah, Super Sam Craft. We are indeed back. We try and be comfy, but our challenge is stressful. It's a nice little mix of both. I try and make it fun and easy. But we usually have like a chill chat for like an hour to start every stream too. For the several people who hopped in, like every single stream I do, they're like, hey, I've never seen one before. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So feel free to check the streams out. Ooh, we don't have a good answer to Crobat. I could just send Eruption. I think I'm going to do 1 crunch and then see if Eruption is possible. Dang, Crobat's faster. Oh my god, you have 0 special defense! Actually, none. Or maybe no HP. I don't. It could either. It could be either. They spent all their stat points in speed, so we're not going to complain. I was not expecting a one-shot there. We're getting so close to learning Gardevoir's last possible move, guys. Ooh. Houndoom is very tempting. Super Samcraft also priming up. Guys, the sub and membership support has been incredible today. I cannot thank you enough. It's really a big deal. I'm not like trying to be, I always hate being salesy. That's always been my biggest weakness as a creator. I don't want to like sell myself, but we're right at that cusp of where I'd need to be for sure like profitably doing this compared to taking on like other types of contract work. And I'm just enjoying it so much. So it means a lot. You guys are like, you've got us right there, and I don't know. I just can't thank you guys enough. It's been so much fun. Everything else resists, so I do think we just throw superpower and hope that nothing else gives us big trouble afterward. The God Slayer is indeed still God slaying. Technically, we have not encountered another god. We have to do a lot of farming. It's just an optimal place and time to farm before we see Erica. Ooh, we're getting real close to seeing 60. I'm about to put that in my calendar because this stream's a vibe and a half. I really appreciate that, Tired. Yeah. It's Tuesday and Thursday evenings. Oh, wait, we've encountered Executor enough times. I think it's bad special defense, or at least bad enough, because we've one-shot it every time. Every single time it opens with reflect, and then I cook it. I've played these games before. Oh man, that might do it. I'm so scared, guys. Please, I beg of you. This is our last natural level up move. I desperately need a physical attack. Please send me your most physical energy. Please send your punch emotes, your fight emotes, your anger emotes. Get ready. What's up, dear?
That was my punch emote.
Oh, yeah, please punch. No, do not punch. This is our last move. Drill peck. Earthquake. Shadow ball. Return. I would even take signal beam. I think it's not really. It's complicated. This is just a second. Oh no. Wait. Sorry. No. This move sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a physical move at 85% accuracy. I don't think we keep that. I just don't think that's good enough. It's okay. Yeah. No. We did ask for a punch. Monkey's paw curls. Oh man, Big G. Yeah, it's just another one of those double slap fury swipes type moves. I mean, yeah, we're contingent on the gym leader TM now. That's what Big G's had to work with. Man, yeah. I don't think there's a world where this is better than our current existing moves. You have a better option sitting in your TM case. Exactly, Roxy. If I want to move, I will probably, at some point, especially as we get later in the game, that Vital Throw in my pocket's looking better and better. If Vital Throw were any type other than fighting, I would be even more excited. I'd probably already be using it. Big G's a special gamer where special attack is my worst stat. If my attack and special were flipped, this mon would be a totally different story. Because I'd also have Shockwave. I would have never kept Superpower. Nothing has come easy in this run. The only thing that's been easy is my HP. Yeah. We're pre-physical and special split. Indeed we are. I asked for hands. The spirit of Ledian gave you 6 middle fingers. We're going uphill both ways, baby. This whole run's been uphill. Yeah, I can't learn Comet Punch. I'd rather learn Vital Throw, and I still haven't decided to do Vital Throw. However, in my anger, I'm going to punch this Spinda in the face very hard. Well, another dungeon done. Well, I'll take the... Yeah, I can... So, we actually have plenty of... We're out of Eruption, but... I'm going to go back and check a few of those channelers. And we do have to talk to him to leave, technically. I'm sure some of you have to be... There we go, there's one. Oh, the Give Me Blood girl. All right, blood for you. Get crunched. Boom. Good enough for me. We just had to deal with you. What was your gimmick, Crobat? Oh, your gimmick is that you were fast, but had... Oh, annoying. Fast, but had 0 special defense. So I'm also happy to see you. High HP based on how slow that bar went, too. Interesting. Yummy ghost. Delicious. I'm okay full sending a superpower here. Oh, God. Either HP or defense. Oh, smelling salt. Oh, yeah, you're the one that saved me. Was that this run? Or a different run where I had a special condition and Poliwrath removed my condition and yeah, high HP. You think no special defense on him? Not necessarily. Not very effective. No, yeah, that sounds right to me, actually. Or at least a good guess. Good enough. Like, we've got plenty of HP to spare. I wish we had this kind of HP in the rocket area. That was this run. Pretty hilarious moment. Yeah, like I've said, I have battled through a lot of these trainers before. Manectric. I don't know why Manectric always scares me. What's up, dear? Updates from Lincoln?
Making pizza pies out of the sand.
Making pizza pies?
There's his pizza, and those wood chips are sausages.
Oh, here, let me share with chat. Share with chat.
Well, just none of the pictures with other kids is...
Oh, sure. Okay. Well, show the pizza pie.
Making pizza.
Okay.
Pizza with sauce, of course.
I mean, looks pretty good to me.
And then my mom says he's been...
Aw. I had a friend.
He didn't want to get his shoes dirty, so he took his shoes off. He's barefoot.
My barefoot Lincoln. No, it is more of like a sandboxy area.
It's
yeah. I'm very glad to hear that. We try our best. Man, for the longest time, like, yeah, I don't know. We just try our best. We're not the best. We're not the worst. But it's pizza time. That's what's important. I kind of lost track. Is this their third or second Pokemon? I kind of just want to full send the superpower. I'm gonna. Boom. Good enough. We're not allowed to walk the forbidden ball. The one ball which we may not touch. Unfortunately. Is that we're not allowed to go into the heal circle. It's illegal. We actually might clear out this gym. Oh my god, dude. Thankfully, Lugia sucked. That Shadow Ball was super scary, and then it did 0 damage. So, we've got that going for us. Spark could be annoying, though. Stop that. Oh my god. Pretty low special defense, considering you're 680 BST. I'm going to say that that's bad, or at least on the verge of bad. I might be wrong on a lot of these stats. I'm taking more like educated risks. Well, educated to like my level of education. Might be faster than me too. At least fast enough. It's hard to tell legendary Pokemon because I have such a bigger stat total. Can you get the Forbidden Ball after you clear all the trainers? Technically, like... the spirit of the run is just like, no, you may not. Even after you've cleared every trainer, you can't have that ball. I think it's a little silly, but that's just how it be. Is that everybody? I maybe only have like one left. It'll tell me after this battle. I'll pay attention for once. What is with all the legendaries today? I mean, I'm not complaining. We've beaten a Regirock before. But like, what is this? What is this? Can I catch a break? I think Superpower did not one-shot in the past. Ooh, it's faster. Oh, yeah. I gave it speed. Frustration. Nope. That's good enough for me. So many legendaries this run. I'm not even complaining. That's actually good experience for us. Here's the thing, though. Like, I have double the levels of all these other Pokemon, and lots of the other ones are not getting one-shot when I crunch. It's hard to tell. I didn't look. I said I'd look at the overlay. How many trainers did it say I've battled? Did anybody look at that little thing below me? This one at the top might be the only one I haven't battled left. That'd be my guess. I'm not going to get distracted this time. I got this. Full send superpower. Walk away. Oh, 16 out of 17? Then perfect. Perfect. Boom. Full clear to dungeon for once in our life. We did it. It's an easier one, but we still did it. 17 out of 17. Now we got to walk back up, talk to Fuji, take a break. Reggie noises are peak. I'm a big fan of the Reggies. I think I'm a bigger fan of the Reggies than most, like unironically. I like their design. I think they're very cool. The like way you had to discover them originally was very cryptic, like all the like braille and strange hidden messages and running around in circles. They left a good impression on me. Almost my best run now. Yeah, at level 63 is how high my Whale Lord got. And it did not get much farther than this. I did some amount of grinding. Like, there's a lot of routes now where I can grind and get items. It's like the ones around Fuchsia. Pokeflute. So I haven't looked at the levels. Now we can go through 2 Snorlaxes. One's on Route 12. Is that one? Is that, yeah, Route 12, I can keep going. I need to look. I can go to Route 12 or I can go to Cycling Road. I don't know the level differences. Well, there's 44s down in Route 12. That seems like a pretty big jump. Are there any items I can get right away? No. Looks like a trainer's blocking one. It looks like there's one item I can just take right here without doing any battles. Let me grab that first before thinking about it. Go east to avoid Cycling Road first, then back road to Cycling Road. Is Cycling Road even harder than this? Cycling Road, I did Cycling Road first last time and died to a random Destiny Bond, which is still totally possible in this current run as well, but this area is easier. Dang, the 44s are easier? Well, first of all, just in case I mess up, I'll probably take my first break too in a second. Or maybe I'll try and finish this route and then take a break before we tackle Cycling Road. Fight for our lives. I do worry a bit as the levels start creeping up. I'm going to not be getting one-shots. Oh, you're a spinner? Oh, no, we already fought you. Did I already battle you? This says spinner. Yeah, I must have already fought you. Huh. I guess I fought a level 36 confidently. I'm probably just being a baby. Oh, another spinner? They're all spinners, huh? I'm going to grab the one item first just in case. Wait a second. That's not going to work. He's already looking in the direction I want to get around. Turn around. Go somewhere else. Does he not spin? Weird. I don't have surf yet. You're allowed to skip battles, but we don't want to skip battles. We want all the experience we can get. Oh, I held run. I almost screwed that up. Oh, hidden item here. Yeah, this is the one. What? Huh? I already got this? Oh, I guess wait. Oh, then I've already battled Fisherman Hank. I wouldn't have... Oh, I battled a guy with a level 41? What am I doing, guys? The Snorlax is not until much past the... Yeah, then I already battled you too. Oh, I already battled all these people. What am I doing? Do we have a new move soon? I'm sorry to say, Shiny. We used our last new move and we got Jack. Snorlax, you just run away from. It's Camera, the Snorlax. Oh, Google's doing the catch 'em thing again? Man, like 10 years ago, they had a similar thing. Actually, I think I still have one. Let me see. Yeah. If you caught all 151 Pokemon by going around like Google Maps or whatever, they let you redeem these like business cards that... It was like before... It was like Pokemon Go before Pokemon Go. What year was this? This must have been maybe even more than 10 years ago. 2014. Wow, more than 10 years ago. That's crazy. Official Google Pokemon Master. Pretty cool stuff. So, yeah, I can go all the way down here. Is this just the dude that gives you the super rod? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I love fish. They're great. This person has 2 level 44s. I could ignore him. Whoa, he's scooting. Oh, not scooting my way, though. Oh, I need cut for you. Dang. Okay, good to know. I'd have to go back for that. If I go all the way through, past him, past this spinner. Am I looking for pivots at all? It's too late. Way too late. There are not level 60 Pokemon that are going to show up. It's over now. We are locked into this mediocre but epic mon. Oh, I held run. I screwed up. Whatever. Let's just fight. I'm going to have to fight you anyway. Ooh, great experience too. Excellent news for me. Yeah, I need to stop being afraid of a Pokemon over 20 levels under than me. I just wanted to grab the item first because it, like, makes sense to. Tactically. Oh, I need cut for this too? My map does not show the cuts. Pain in my butt. Did I take any damage? No. Okay, I'll keep battling then. Big G got his last move. It was not good enough, I'm afraid. It was a double slap type move. Oh, static. I think I knew that they had that too. Not that there's an easy way around it. Oh, this is going to use my berry, isn't it? Yeah. I should have taken it off. I'm supposed to save those for dungeons. My bad. Fast. Oh, God, it's the Parasonger. I think we superpower just to make sure that we can one-shot it. It didn't use Parasong, thank God. Die. Oh, God. Son of a gun. It also has Effect Spore? That's new. I hate... Man, I can't believe I used a paralysis healing berry and I already want to use a second. I know that this thing knows Parasong, so I just don't think we can mess around. We've had some evil mon today. We have a bunch of status heals. I don't want to use them. I think it's in our interest. Do we have like a plain paralyze heal? I don't... Oh, yeah, we do. Even if it uses Parasong, I at least will have time. Bubble again. Okay, good. He does attack first, technically, but... Rain Dance. Great. Okay. I think, like, technically it wasn't the right call. Like, it wasn't... It didn't benefit me, but I think we made the best decision that we could. I'm just sad we didn't one-shot. I've seen a ton of legendaries again today, yeah. Vile Big Isle did... Oh my god, what the... Jeez. I did get the drop. Doom Desire. I mean, I'm -2 on superpowers. I threw 2. I did get this special drop. I think we just keep crunching and cry that it sucks so bad. Jeez. This Typhlosion's crazy. Okay, I probably do knock it out. Here's my Doom Desire attack. Nah, I'm just going to superpower. Even -2 superpower, I'll send him. Yeah. Get me out of here. Let's go back and heal and grab our cut, buddy. Yikes. Oh, and we don't want to battle him, so we actually will be careful on that. Okay. Yeah, I want a physical move. I even said, give me a punch, and I got, like, the worst possible punching move. Like, what are the odds, right? Very sad news. Yeah, that was ugly. I used 2 paralyze healing items. That sucked. I'm not gonna lie. That's what they're there for. It's not like it was a waste using them. It just sucked using them. You know what I mean? We have a lot of status heal, though. I can't complain too much. I do think, ideally, I didn't want to hold that berry on, though. But, you know, hindsight's 2020. Okay, this sucks to run all the way down. Stopping at that town in the middle's got to be better and faster. Cut, buddy. Oh, my God. I did all that and didn't get my buddy. I'm so good at this game. All right. Fury attack. Good. I bet eruption. Oh, God. Well, it could be way worse. I think we're going to fight through this just for a second. Okay. This is getting a little annoying, actually. There we go. It probably won't. Okay. Still confused for the second mon. Snap it out of confusion. My superpower is actually going to go nuts with the plus attack. Ah, and we one-shot anyway. Good riddance. The 1 damage bubble. Are evolution items legal? Yes, they are. However, evolution is randomized to some degree. Wait, Route 11, where is this? I thought maybe it would give me a better shortcut to a Pokemon Center. It sure did not. It's possible maybe I could get to Fuchsia quicker if I like zoom around. I don't know. I didn't do the math. We'll probably be fine. It just takes a second. Once I clear this route, I'm going to take a break too. I need one. This is an extremely, massively thick Gardevoir. Oh, we officially hit 300. That's what's keeping it alive. This Pokemon is not great. I am not allowed to say that anymore, though. With this run going like this long and this well, I say well in like somewhat of air quotes. It's doing enough. And sometimes enough is enough. Is it enough to beat the Elite Four? Let's not talk about that right now. Is it enough for me to get a new PB? Maybe. Shockingly. Grocery shopping. Got some new pens for sketches. Awesome. Enjoy. All right. You. Ball Guardian. I still have not been given a max potion yet. I just think I'm owed one. Magical Leaf, Leer, Assist. If I saw all those moves, does that mean a superpower did not one-shot you? Let's find out. No. Superpower still works on you. Take the experience. Ooh, doesn't work on you. It's Erupt. Works on you. Okay. Good enough. For me. Timer ball. Oh, it's the ball run. This is the most Pokeballs I've ever gotten in a run. Like, even well before this was in PB territory. Could be worse. You know, it's... Like, I always get a lot of garbage items. I would just say that the garbage has been centralized around balls. Like, usually I'm picking up just, like, random held items that I can't use. Which I've gotten, but not as many as you'd think. Yeah, I have Pokopia. Yeah, I've rolled credits on Pokopia. I did a couple of streams around release, but I played it a bunch, like, in my own free time. I do need to get back to it a little more. Like, rolling credits was good for me, at least in terms of, like, progression, and now I feel like I can kind of take it easy, but there's a lot more I want to do in it. I just, of course, moved to a new gaming addiction afterward, and I've been playing Slay the Spire 2 in my free time for a bit. Once I wear off that, I'll probably be back on more Pokopia. Another item here. Please. It's just time for me to get another good heal. It's just time. It's been long enough. We've goofed off enough. Or a heal or just like a rare candy. Just to know that they exist in this game. Ether is still good. We can't complain. We don't need... My healing is that my HP is so high that I can go a long time before I need healing. That's my healing. Did I battle both of y'all? None of y'all? Just one of y'all? They're all like walking around. Look at them. Look at these little critters. Ooh, this guy brought a pretty fearsome bird Pokemon. I'm going to try and save on the superpower. Ooh, yikes. That's not what I wanted. Grudge? Not Grudge again. Not this. Cut it out. Sandstorm. Well, Grudge is only if it's the same turn, right? Like a Destiny Bond. Ugh, yikes. He doesn't even get sanded. Nasty. Superpower has been clearing him out in the past. He is level 44. Nope. Good enough. Goodbye. A lot of Grudge. I mean, it's not that bad. It really hasn't been treating me that poorly. It's just funny. Every run, there's like themes. Do I really have to run this far up? I feel like I'm screwing up. I should look at my map. How many more trainers are there? The problem is that they're all running around, so I'm not fully confident that I can, like, run past them. Oh, no, there's still quite a few. This is an annoying route. I want to be at Fuchsia. Oh, my God, this is a long route. This route's forever. Oh, this thing's humongous. Is this really easier than Cycling Road? Oh, I'm going to be... I forgot how big the Grind Fest is before... I died kind of early into it. Dude, okay, the run... No, I think the... Vermilion is on the other side. Oh, it's Vermilion on the other side? Well, it doesn't matter. This is not Vermilion. This is Fuchsia on the other side of this. Oh, you're saying, no, if I go through the tunnel? Yeah, but it's like, is it faster to run up to Lavender or run all the way left into Vermilion through the tunnel? I think it's faster to run left if I have a rappel. I'm just getting tired of these long walks back to heal, that's all. Also, do I need cut anymore? Hard to tell, because they actually don't show me the cuts on this map for some strange reason. Oh, I feel like Ditto got... I mean, growing up, I feel like Ditto got... Like, I guess it depends on when you grew up. I mean, when I grew up, I was watching, like, the Pokemon anime as it aired, like, episode by episode. Ditto got a whole episode dedicated to it. That was, like, a big deal for me. It also had a decently competitive Pokemon card. I guess, though, you could say, like, post-Duplica Ditto, there have not been many Dittos since. But it felt like a big deal when it was new to me, anyway. But yeah, exactly. If you got into Pokemon during... Oh, 5 Pokemon? Jeez. Hyper Voice. Dang. Cloister's fast. Which means you put all your stats in that and probably not in that. We'll see. I know I have levels on them, but I still don't expect to one-shot in a lot of these situations. I'm going to save the superpower. She's got 5 Pokemon. You get melted by superpower. I've done that before. Almost 62. Oh, dang. No good answer on Altaria. Oh, no, the good answer is that it just gets crunched to death. I'm going to say lower on special defense. Again, these are relative to my level, but they're at least helpful for me to know now. We are 1 level away. Our highest level Pokemon ever was 63. Honestly... Wait, what? Yeah. That's got to be faster than running, at least. I still have to run back, but I think running down it's faster. Ugh, running back down is a pain, though. This is crazy. You know what? This double battle's level 36. I'm just going to send it. Oh my god. Why do I get myself in these situations? Are you for real? You're only allowed to throw Pokeballs in the second Mon for the double battles. Alright, well... Okay, that's good. Magical Leaf. Okay, could be worse. We're probably fine. Boom. Good enough. Good experience. Well, I gotta share it with Big W, though. Enjoy the levels, buddy. Figured it was worth it to try. Yeah, it's like Grind City. There are like legitimately 30 trainers before Erica. It's like there's just such a huge gap between the third gym And then you basically do 4 and 5 back to back once you've really ground your way up. It just takes some time. I do appreciate your guys' patience, though. I know it's not like epic, but you know what? We got epic things ahead of us. I believe. I believe. Every little extra dot of experience goes a long way, contributes to our bulk, and lets us keep going. I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, more grinding, and then potentially gyms. I really hope we survive to go all the way to see it. I really think we're going to get a new PB. Okay, it looks like I just missed a super chat on there from Cemetery Hill. Thank you so much for the support. It is a golden age for TCG art. Oh, I mean, especially. There's just so much. I think one really cool thing is that we're at the age now where the artists are the ones that grew up as Pokemon fans. We even have the literal, like, she was a regular artist for tons of our videos and thumbnails. Anything where I did, like, Conceptmon, fake evolutions, even the fake Pokeballs, and, like, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 50 thumbnails from our past era of videos. Winter Wonder is now an official Pokemon TCG artist. She's got, like, 10 that she's done for the TCG. I just think that's super cool that they're, like, outsourcing that way as well. I think it's super cool. But also, yes, I feel you. Like, the higher end TCG can be quite expensive, for sure. Oh, it sure is an asset. Renee and I, we made the tough, but actually not so tough decision of parting with basically our whole collection of cards. It was worth a lot. It was a true asset. We basically transferred, like, a lot of our card revenue into various, like savings and college accounts, and it's tough. I mean, you can never really time the market. It seems to just keep exploding and, like, running endlessly. We did our, I shouldn't say I tried to time the market, but I just thought, you know what? One thing that a lot of people don't realize, like, if you're the kind of person that collects especially a bunch of individual cards, and I had a bunch of sealed product. I kept all the product support I got from TCG casting, I kept sealed. It takes forever to sell it all. It took me like 3 years slowly to, like, sell all my stuff. Because ultimately, like, I love cards. I love the way they looked. I kept my favorites, but a lot of it, ultimately, it's just cardboard. You know, like, the saving up, like, my son's college fund or, like, my own savings account, etc. Like, that's worth more to me right now than the cardboard. I have good memories, videos, photos of a lot of my favorites. I'm going to hold off on these double battlers since they're level 44ers. But I can't believe how expensive some retro stuff is. However, if you're worried about being priced out from card games, I will say, for one, the current competitive card game is pretty affordable. Glowing. Okay. The screen goes dark. I just panic. No, we already know about this. Yeah, no, you will not be doing 2 of those. Okay, just kidding. You'll be doing 2 of those. Bummer. Jeez, critical hit on that one. Annoying. And flame body burn. I may have known that. Okay, well, that's really annoying. Let me do 1 crunch and then think about if I want to heal the burn. Oh, God. Color change made it dark type. Oh, we did this in the past. We did, even with, okay. I know that this is risky with the burn. Yeah. It worked out. It worked out, so therefore I'm smart. Yeah, we hit it with dark, color changed it into fighting. We did that in the past too. Ugh, yikes. Okay. Let's fly back. Let's not screw this up. See, I didn't have to lava cookie. Save it for a rainier day. But anyway, yeah, like I was happy with what we did. I saved my favorites. Renee saved some of her favorites. Pokemon cards, though, like, most hobbies do not end up having, like, 5-6 figures of value, you know? Pokemon just so happened to blow up, like, pretty extravagantly. So it is pretty good fortune for the people that, like, did it. Oh, but before I get off it, playing the competitive trading card game is very affordable compared to all other trading card games. It's still expensive relatively for, like, sheets of cardboard, sure. But you can get competitive decks for around $50, which is much more affordable than basically every other competitive card game. Oh, there's an item I get for beating her. I didn't even realize there's one down here. Heals, please. It's time. Just give me something good. Give me something great. Lemonade! It's a tiny heal. We take tiny heals. A heal is a heal. TCG's in a bad state meta-wise. Yeah, it's just pretty boring. Like, it's a lot of the same good decks. So I can see why people are kind of, like, over that. I'm going to click some boxes. Battled you and you. Or just you, right? Yeah. Where am I? I'm like kind of lost. Battled you. Did I not battle you? Yeah, there we go. Also, always viable. Dang, that HP felt high. Is just proxying cards. You don't have to, like, if you just want to play the game, you can just play the game. You can print out pieces of paper and put them over energy cards and sleeve them up and just play the trading card game with people. Like, I guess you can't do tournaments, but still feels worthwhile. Dang, special defense. I don't know, I've never dealt with you before. Interesting. Well, this is going to be a long journey. I got one drop. Let's try and go for a leaf blade crit. We never... Oh my god, that was weird. I held the turbo. Everything about that really freaked me out. The HP bar dropped suddenly, like a single frame, and then the screen goes black. It's just Memento. My white smoke deals with that anyway. Woo! All of the when I die effects. I'm like, oh my god, it was Destiny Bond. Woo! Also, yeah, you could play the game digitally as well. The TCG app. It's very easy to get whatever deck you want. Oh man, that one made my heart drop. Price of printer ink sucks. I mean, it's not that bad. Get it printed at the library. It's like 15 cents a sheet or something. Hey, superpower! I know that move. Also, damn, this dude's a tank. This guy's got physical defense for sure. I mean, it's lower now that he's superpowered, ironically, but let me try a crunch. Yeah. Doom Desire. Every time I see some of these words, I'm like, ooh, special defense sucks. Oh, they had reflect up. Okay, maybe I'm not sure about the defense then. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Special defense is still bad though. You know, I should see. What is my... Let me look at my library print rates. I mean, even then, even if it's 25 cents a sheet, you can get 9 cards on a piece of paper, 60 cards in a deck. So that's what, 7 sheets of paper? You know? We're looking at less than $2 to print one whole proxy deck. That's quite affordable. Okay. No, my color printing is more. My black and white printing is 10 cents a page, though. Actually, I have 10 libraries all around me. I could look at all of them. I'm sitting here. Yeah, color prints 25 cents a page. Black and white 10. Seems to be the standard around here. Okay, so, you know, slightly over $2. I don't know many hobbies that are that cheap. There are cheap hobbies. Machamp. We'll throw an eruption. Apparently I've seen you before and it must not have been a big deal. Oh, Guggle, I am the biggest library fan. You'll hear me praise about it about once per stream. Teeter dance, that's annoying. Oh, and here comes the Doom Desire. Ah! Still gonna send it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I love when good luck things happen to me. Let me look at the math. Or the map. Nah. Looks like at least one more mandatory bit. It's just such a long... I hate how long it takes to get back to the center here. This part of the run sucks. I haven't done this route before. Cycling Road was similar, but not as bad, I felt like. That's fine. It's more time to chat. It's just like when you're so anxiously waiting to see if you'll make it to the next gym. It's a little unnerving. Watching JWittz live streams is the cheapest hobby. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it cost you $0. But no, yeah, my library's... I mean, so I live in like the north suburbs in Illinois. And there are, I kid you not, there's like 20 libraries I can drive to that are an hour or less away. And they all offer incredible things. Like one's got 3D printing and one's got a recording studio and one has like every video game. Video game rentals has been crazy for me. So that just saved me so much money. Sometimes you have to wait on the new ones. It depends. If it's like a really popular title. I've talked about this in a past couple of streams. Still waiting on Resident Evil 9. I'm going to wait on you. I'm trying to see like what's my fastest way? Because if I battle you, you're walking. Oh my god, this route is just swimming. I'm going to be here forever. I want to go to the other side of Koga just because it's easier to heal and then go right. This is crazy. I feel like I'm losing my mind. This is so long. Is this really like what are the levels in Cycling Road? $44. No, there's 50s here. It's mixed. Some are lower, some are higher. I didn't realize how much more grinding there was. There's way more trainers on this route than there are in Cycling Road. Good lord. Well, we'll just play it safe and smart and keep battling it out as we need to. I just can't believe how much is here. And we should do this before the gym leader. We want as much experience as we can. It's just exhausting. It's a marathon out here. I will battle that guy down there then. That's fine. Did we do Cycling Road? No, we did not. No. We've done... we did the Rocket Hideout. Or... We did the Rocket Hideout and... the rest of Pokemon Tower. 63. We have now tied our previous highest level. Look at that. +0 on special attack. That's what I like to see. This Pokemon isn't killing anybody. I'll throw an eruption out. Not so bad. Once we touch foot in Fuchsia City, I mean... I would say a PB is even just being level... Oh, we one-shot with Crunch. I remember you. Spite. You're annoying. Oh, you're annoying too. No. We remember the play. He has color change. So we Crunch. Color changes. Superpower. Works every time. Yeah. We'll just use this as a stream to chill and talk more. I just can't believe... Like, for those of you guys who have regularly watched Kaizo runs that get this far, is that what they do? Like, it makes sense to run back and heal every single time, right? If you don't take damage, it's just a long walk back. I could also Leaf Blade into Eruption. My thought for starting with the Eruption is that it can one-shot. And then if it one-shots, I don't have to do a second attack. Just depends. Yeah, I mean, we just vibe. It's just like, look how long this run is all the way back for me to potentially need. They do this every time if needed. Yeah, okay. That's just how it be. I've never done this route before, believe it or not. Or I did it with my Farfetch'd. I did like a, or not Farfetch'd, Jesus, a Swallow. But it was a practice run that I was doing, and I just held turbo down, and it was faster than everything. It had really high speed, so I wasn't taking damage. So I was more comfortable, like, running through all the mons one at a time. Oh, geez. 5 months. Like, these are just long battles. Oh, God, that is crazy special defense. This is a Pokemon that is actually really annoying for us to deal with. I'm actually throwing a superpower. Even with the resistance, yeah, I knew it. I just do not want to sit through all that. Counter. Oh my god, thank god. Counter that. Woo! Hold up. Hold up. Eruption has been fine against Venusaur in the past. Ah, oh, so close. Shockwave. Please no. Please no. Please no. Oh wait, no. Shockwave doesn't do that. Crunch should be fine. U of I does play today. I think around 6:30. It seems like they've got a favorable matchup. There's like a slight upset one on the other side. We'll see. Oh, crunch. Oh, critical hit. Oh, welcome back. I wrote bad special defense. So probably two-shotting on crunch. Yeah. Oh, static. Pain in my butt. All my contact moves. Paralyzed, can't move. Goodbye. But see, like, once again, like, I did all that to get here. Just for us to fly on back. I'm actually curious. I'm going to try the Vermilion. Is this faster? I just don't think we save a lot of time. Because I have to go right through this route. Don't step on grass if I can help it. I do all that. And I get, like, only a tiny bit down the bridge. I don't think that's faster. Yeah, long-term eruption on the Ho-Oh might be the play. Yeah, I agree. To avoid the static. Give me Eye Strain. Like, all the turbo. We do what we can for this Mon. Can you not use a bike? I can use a bike, but it doesn't matter when I have turbo. Like, I can't... Even if I have a bike, like, I can hold down my turbo button and go... The issue isn't how fast I'm walking. It's how far I have to walk. Alright, I battled you. You're new. Please don't damage me so that I can safely leave for once. Lunatone's new? Oh yeah, we just did Soul Rock. Okay, well, good to know. Ooh, Blaziken. This can be trouble. I'm gonna full send the superpower. Not quite. Eruption's still my best option otherwise. Oh, God. I mean, I didn't think it'd do a lot, but that still seems like really good special defense. Dang. Yeah, they're just gonna make it annoying for me. Bounce. That's a big Mon, too. That might be big HP. I'm not sure. Hey, Meganium. Wow. All starters here. I wrote good speed. Not good enough to outspeed me there. And again, it's like anytime a little chunk gets taken out of me, back to the center again. I really want to see the only the upside is that we get like gyms, you know. That's our reward for our hard work. Yeah, I don't think there's any universe where the Vermilion is faster, or they're about equal. Quite the relationship with Nurse Joy. I need a Joy emote. That just seems like a fun one to spam with how often we take a trip back. I think there's one more dude up here. Technically a new route finally. 14. Good lord. Oh my god, it's just Pokemon for miles. Thomas, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I mean, it's fully in our interest to get as big as we can be. Erica is not going to be easy. Wow, we're about to hit our new highest level. When we see level 64, I'm going to call it a PB. I'm just going to call it. That's a PB right there. This is definitely the most trainers and the furthest in the game we've gotten with him on now. We'll take it. I would have never expected Big G. Whale Lord had way better offensive stats, way better moves, maybe about as good bulk. How much damage did I take? I took 11 damage. I'm going to battle one more trainer. I'm just... But... Wailord had the worst speed of any Pokemon ever. It got outsped by basically everything the entire time. So it had that going against it. Let's see. I know you died a superpower. I've done that several times. And I don't know how to explain it, but Big Bertha was great, but they didn't have like the just impeccable vibes that Big G's giving. Revenge. Thank God. I always think that revenge is a different move than it is. One of these days, we're going to be in big trouble. Blossom. Yes. Okay. There. We did 2 Pokemon trainers in a row. Thank you so much for subbing up Bruceytron and Tigru at the same time. It's been a prime party today. You guys are the best. Let's go. I gotta get a Nurse Joy emote in there. Maybe Nurse Joy giving a little heart. I think I had an old love emote that I need to make a new one of. I'll get that one going. Something to spread the love and also something to spam for the 100 times I make these trips. I thought it was funny the entire run you talked about Destiny Bond for Bertha, then it happened. I mean, yeah, I was just trying to be realistic. Also, supporting here on Cemetery Hill. I tried to prime sub on Twitch. Hope it worked. I just saw a prime sub. I don't know if I saw it from your name or not, Cemetery Hill, if you used the same username. But I did see one from a Turgrew and Bruceytron. Either way, I'll keep my eye out, and I appreciate the support. Whew. You have enough HP for a 3rd trainer. Listen, there's no reason to risk it though, right? You're probably right. You're probably right. We should make a rule. Like, if I have... I don't know. If I have at least 280 HP, I'll keep fighting. Something like that. Like, what I'm doing is optimal, but oh my god, is it not fun? So, or at least, like, from an entertainment perspective. I did what? This top left guy? Oh, and I think I did the second guy that looks just like him. One more dude, gatekeeper up here. You only have to fight 2 trainers before Erica? Oh, no. You have to fight every single trainer. And that's a Kaizo rule. But regardless, even if we didn't have to fight every single trainer, we would still want to fight every single trainer. Oh, Swords Dance on Blastoise. That's good to know. Yeah, the 3/4 HP. Oh, what? Oh, the first one was a crit. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Blastoise is pretty tanky then. Probably good special defense then, if that's the best I got on a crit. Zapdos! We've battled you before. What did we learn about Zapdos? I wrote bad special defense. That means I can probably eruption it to death. For sweet, sweet experience. Yeah. Slowbro. Good special defense. That's annoying news for me. Let me use my notes. Let's see if my notes are correct. Let's see if I can full send a superpower then. Not quite. Oh my god, dude. It didn't have counter before. I looked at my notes. Jesus. That's new. I'm pretty sure I just looked at it and saw a different move. Ugh. Yikes. Counter's only my physical moves, right? Woof. That's a run-ending move on a Pokemon without this much HP. Ugh. Counter me again. Since it worked so great for you last time. Do it. Dang it. Okay. We're going to be fine, but scary. Yikes. Okay. Slowbro is a problem mon. If we get to... Slowbro's the kind of mon we would want to have Shadow Ball for. Well, only if I knew I could one-shot it. I'm actually not sure. Slowbro's dude. So we got through one Pokemon. Back up we go. Back to the nurse again. But yeah, counter's a move I've been worried about. Counter and Mirror Coat for a while. Mostly counter, because Superpower does so much damage. It's nice having over 300 HP, huh? So I'm not the kind of... Like, I don't know enough. I'm not a big enough stat geek to know the exact numbers of how these 518 BST were allocated. But is there a chance, based on how high this HP is, that Gard E Voir is potentially in the 200 range? This just looks like so much HP. I thought Bertha had a lot of HP. This Pokemon is gargantuan. It is literally the biggest G. What option are there to pivot? Pivoting is over. Pivoting is done. No, there's no Pokemon that appears this level anymore. I have no muck notes. I don't know anything about you. It feels like 180 at least. There are actually ways to calculate. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. Moonlight. Okay. Two-shot. Eruption. Send it. Moonlit. Get out of here. Go away. Big G doesn't do pivots. We actually did look at the Diglett Tunnel pivot. It wasn't good. It was a Wartortle. I don't think I would have done it anyway. Like, there's some stuff, like, yeah, it's probably optimal for strategy. Okay, this dude's packing a level 50, so I do think we want to be careful on him. We're going to have to battle a few people. Oh, ha! No, they let me go by. This is all this for an item. But I've accepted to some level, we do this for content. It's not just for, like, the absolute #1 best possible move at all times kind of situation. I mean, I would certainly try, especially when the run's going well. But, like, if we've built a storyline... Wow, those dudes let me slip by at short distance. If, let's see. Me versus one level 50? Let's cook. Oh, wait, 2? Oh, no. This guy's up top in the level 50s below. Jeez. I didn't battle him yet? I'm a little confused. No. Oh, no. This guy is below the level 50 guy. The level 50 guy is above him. That's what it is. Plus speed. Yawn. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Can I one-shot this dude before I fall asleep? Oh, no! It's the most annoying Pokemon in the game! We'll see if he's learned any new moves. But yeah, this is the dude that spammed, like, sleep, double team, grudge. Oh, this dude was a nightmare. But he didn't have a single attacking move. Also, apparently, his defense is garbo. So I'm glad I know that that's now an option for us. Yeah, for those of you guys who were watching last time, this dude was a nightmare. Technically, despite all those terrible things happening, I didn't take any damage, so I'm going to keep battling. Yeah, this guy's got one level 50, so this one could be a bit spookier. Let's see. Oh, it's just a crappy Yanma. Thank God. How many times have I erupted at a Yanma? 3. 3 is the answer, but very exciting news for me. Any additional grinding I can do is great. I'll take the dude that's patrolling up and down first. Come back here. Get over here. Talk to me. Gyarados, the one Pokemon where I wish I still had Shockwave. I didn't really put any notes for him. I usually just do sad crunches, I think. Endure, okay. Yeah. Pretty much just sad crunch as it is. It's fine. That's the kind of Pokemon that'll be more annoying in late game if it's like equal level to me though. Snorlax, just saw you. Go away. Even at -1, yeah. Arguably, this is slightly danger territory, being like -2 like this. Soft-boiled, Vital Throw, Stun Spore. Oh, annoying little Healy tanky guy. How much does my Leaf Blade do? Oh, plenty. Or was that a critical hit? I don't think it was. I think it was just super effective. Oh, come on now. Get me out. Let me go. I still think this is enough HP to keep battling people. Jinx. Okay, I definitely... I feel good on an eruption here. Boom. I have punched many Delcatty. I'm starting to get kind of... Like, I only have 1 eruption left. How many Mon does this second biker have? He only has 2. I might save the 3rd biker for a Pokemon Center trip. Jeez. All right, new legendary unlocked. Thankfully, all these rocks are ones that I can punch in the face. Sketch this. 2,000. I think that's my first Pokemon to give me 2,000 experience. Oh, whoa! It like jittered for a second. That was a critical. That was okay. Cool. Yeah, just in case I have to use some of my better moves twice. We're taking another trip back. But hey, we did a decent amount of fights on that one. Is Big G gonna have to face every single legendary Pokemon? I mean, ideally, I'll be honest, none of the legendaries have been all that scary. They haven't had scary moves or anything. I'm trying to think if any of them have really given me trouble. I could easily see, though, them being trouble when they're at my level and not like 30 levels under or whatever. I've done some calcs to approximate where your stats are, and I will say I'm surprised at just how slow and low special attack Big G has to have those stats. Oh, it's probably gonna be a lot like my Wailord then. Unfortunately, my low stat on Wailord was also its non-hitting stat. Like, my Wailord was a special attacker and it dumped all its points in attack and speed. Its speed BST was 14. And I think its attack was like 17. This Pokemon is slightly more well-rounded. I'm not kidding when I say that I don't think Wailord could outspeed anything. Even like these Pokemon 30 levels under. Like, oh hey, new legendary. No, not even new legendary. Apparently this thing used conversion and nothing else. We must have erupted it into the sun then. Ah, confuse ray, that's annoying. Please, no. Please. Oh, Rain Dance! No, they countered my eruption! No! No! Okay, I mean, that's still good, but there's a pain in my butt. Ember, confused. Jeez. Oh, you just... Okay. My confusion luck is pretty bad on this one. Your Rain just countered your own Ember. Right on Nose Perish Song? Oh, apparently I had to deal with that once? Good lord. Well, I do know Leaf Blade one-shots it at least. Let's be happy you didn't Perish Song. That's a superpower candidate in the future. Ooh, yikes. Dang, in the rain, I actually might not one-shot. This might be my first time getting to see a move that Venomoth can do. Okay, thankfully Venomoth don't got shit. Crazy fight though. Jeez. Why are there so many scary Mon? I think this is where I died with Wailord. Yeah, just chilling and grinding, right? You'd think that this would be the more relaxed part of the playthrough. Played with fire since that thing knew Spore. Yeah. Yeah. I one-shot it last time with Leaf Blade, okay. Yeah, that was not a great idea. Crazy Pokemon, by the way. Oh my god, this run back is so long. Let's talk about like pleasant things. What are we doing this weekend? What fun things do we have planned? Or maybe it's no plans and we're just breathing. Or maybe we work on the weekend. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's Miralinks. A trainer, the team of 6 can just pair a song, turn 1, and end the run. Yeah, I mean, that's why the speed stat is so important. And why I joke. Well, I don't even joke. I'm just being realistic. Destiny Bond or Parasong is still probably what ends Gard E Voir's run. Parasong more so, because I actually one-shot less. Wailord one-shot everything, which was kind of an issue at the end, because it was not fast. I don't know. Every Pokemon's got a weakness. Have I grabbed this? Relax Incense. Bummer that it's garbage. We're going to skip this double battle. Oh, we finally made it to the lower part here. I'm going to try and, like, how many of these can I ignore? I'm looking at this. A spinner. Ignore. I think I could get through this whole thing battling just one Pokemon, one trainer. Let me crack a repel. Eventually I need to buy new repels and sell stuff too. Whew. If I can get to Koga City, that'd make my life so much easier, man. Are they both spinners? Oh, they are. They are both spinners. Housework mostly. Hey, I mean, that's always important to clear that out. Watch the stream. Chill out. Sleep. Very lazy Sunday. Well, hopefully your Saturday's going well as well. All right, this next one's a walker. At least that's what the notes say. Where do they walk? Oh, up, left, right. Do they ever look down? They don't look down. It might be in my interest to just go below them. Oh no, they kind of go all over the place. I don't know how to deal with you. Maybe if I do this, it's too late for them now. We snuck by. Oh my god, guys. I think I just unlocked a faster Pokemon Center. We finally did it. Well, we got one more walker, but I mean, I'd be fighting one trainer anyway. We did it. First look at Fuchsia. Nah, that's fine. Are there items in Fuchsia? There might be. Yeah, there is. Oh, no. There's one once I have access to strength, I think. No, I think I can get behind this house, right? Without the strength? I can't remember. Yeah. Here's an item. Let's get this place humid. Timer ball. It's the ball run. Timer ball feels appropriate for how much dang time this thing has taken from me. What on earth is this part of the route? Someone will have to explain something to me later. I just see a group of 3 dudes to the left of... I'll worry about that later. That's the only item I can get. Oh my god. So I think I can technically do the Safari Zone now. Should I just do it while I'm here? Change of pace. Yeah, there's items in there. Oh, it's a little south. No, I see Pokemon a little south of town. And then I see this patch. It seemingly looks like to the left. Maybe it's something that you can surf to. It's 3 bird keepers standing in a little patch of grass. But it's being overlapped by Koga's gym. I'm not really sure where it is. Woo! Alright, deep breaths, y'all. It'll all be worth it. Let's follow my Safari Zone map. Oh, just to the left of Fuchsia City? Cool. West, yeah. Oh, I saw that I've seen this one other time. They added a funny mon in this ROM hack. Deoxys, from space to end your run. Is there lore behind that? Did like I Ate Your Pie have a run ended by Deoxys, or was the person that did the quality of life patch just having a little fun there? Yeah, we got hella money. Love Live Festival, priming up. How are you doing? It's been a joy seeing you hanging almost every stream. I hope that you are having a lovely live day. Zoom. Zoom. Nah, Safari's not a dungeon. Also, yo, a Wild SJ with their Prime sub. Today is like happy Prime-iversary day. Everybody's in on it. I cannot thank you guys enough. How's it going, everybody? Let's use this Prime energy and turn it into some Prime heals. Boom! Citrus berry. That's actually still very good. I'm happy to have berries. All right, time to look at a TM that I'm not allowed to have. Please be bad. Roll out. Yeah, I'm probably not messing with rollout. It just takes so long to build up. Leaf stone. Nope. We're starting to get a bit more of that garbage we've been talking about in the past. X accuracy. This is the rest house. There's nothing actually in the rest house, right? I don't think so. I do want to be careful to use my steps well. I'm kind of screwing this up, I think. So you want to get the items, but you do also want to make sure you get the teeth and stuff. Rollout wouldn't be bad. I don't know, though. Doesn't it take like 3 or 4 turns to start really going? These Autobots are in trouble. That one took me a second. I'm like, what do you mean Autobots? Is my bot having trouble? Are people spamming the chat? No, you're Transformers. Autobots roll out. Focus band, not allowed to use. Safari Zone's usually pretty forgiving for steps. Well, probably even better than I'm following a map then. I mean, worst case scenario, I just walk in again. It's not the end of the world. All right, they have me going down to Area 5 first. All the way down, left at the sign. Another ball. Come on. I haven't gotten like a real dope item yet. All I got was like one pesky little berry. I think it's really time for the dopeness. One thing I will say that was devastating about the Wailord run that ended, my Wailord had like 2 full heals and a max potion, or full restore. Sorry, not full heal. Awakening is useful. I haven't seen anything like that in this run. And that's another thing that could make or break the run. We do at some point, like we're running out of item drops. Not even for now. Not even for these gym leaders. But to get through like Elite 4 tier stuff, we need to start seeing the goodies. We actually do. Let's see. Here's another TM. This means a gym leader will not have this. Please be garbage. Smelling salt, I think I would probably use, wouldn't I? With this mon. A nugget. Nope. 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 Yeah, full restore would go a long way. Especially, like, it would be so valuable on a Pokemon this absurdly thick. Gold teeth. Yep. We have one more new item and one more TM. For now. I can come back later once I have Surf active to get a few more. Another hope it's a bad TM. Up again. Okay. Listen. there still is a chance that Erica or Koga can give me the goods. There really is a chance. Hardstone, dang it. I can't get anything good to save my life. Oh! Come on now! Oh, boy. Well. Just a pain. Oh, wait. Isn't this the Warden House? No, Rest House. Which one's the Warden House? Was that one at the very end? You get two... No. The Warden House is back in town. There's two HM things related here, but the Warden House is just in the town. What am I doing here? Up. But you also get the surf one here. That's what I'm confusing. It is kind of weird that they locked like two HMs behind the same one area. Oh, whoops. I did already get the teeth. Yeah, I got the teeth at the last second. Well, we won't be screwing it up this time because we won't be taking a secret visit to Area 5, but... Or grabbing, like, the item that's up here. I mean, it's whatever. It's just more time. Not pretty time-consuming. We got tons of steps to work with now. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, the Warden gets a strength. The gold teeth gives a strength, and then this is the surf house, which I missed by like 1 inch. Okay, that wasn't as bad as it felt. It just took more time because I was following the guide to tell me how to get all the stuff. You're the first person to make it here. Here's surf. Nothing else for me to do here. I'll just let him just take me home. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, of course. I would love to use strength. Not legal, I'm afraid. Look how many steps I had to burn this time. There we go. All right, cool. Warden House is one of these. Forgot which. One of them. Oh, you can actually retire from the menu. Oh, wait. Hold up. Item. This was normally a rare candy in the main game. Oh, wait. I can't use these until I beat certain gym leaders, right? Yeah, I don't think I can use it. Whew. Well, it's been a bit of a trip, but we got more to grind on the right. Let's go all the way back to the right of Koga Town and take a look at what we got. I battled this picnicker. Now we got a bird keeper with 4 mon. We're grinding, but at least the time back to the center is faster. Hey, 66 is coming up. Oh, please let me survive long enough to get to 6-7. That's so important to me. Hey, Mew! Oh, are you new? I thought we saw you. Yeah, we did see you. I wrote bad special defense. Well, that's encouraging. Dies to 1 crunch? Perhaps 2? I didn't even see a move, so was it truly 1 crunch? Paper Mew! Hooray! Unfortunately, mythicals give less experience. Ooh, Shuckle is dangerous. Apparently, we just saw Pedal Dance Barrier, bad special defense. Okay, well, I like those words then. Okay. Works for me. Lincoln 6-7 would be elated to see that. This guy was chunky and annoying, right? And it had my... Oh, no, yeah, we one-shot him, but can't remember which I used. Oh, he knocks himself out with Memento. That's what it was. That's why it was so weird. Okay, he would normally be trouble, but he just keeps killing himself, so that's why when I held turbo, it looked so strange. Dragon Claw? Nothing. We're still in a spot where we can grind through a few more trainers. It makes me happy. Why can't every trainer have Pelipper? Our HP's out of control. Good. I'm getting a lot of Pokemon I know I can KO. I'm getting a lot of Pokemon I know I can KO. It's like poetry. Listen, we've battled through, like, you battle through enough of the game, you just start to learn all the mons. That's just how it works. 244s. Blastoise. I remember Blastoise being kind of scary. Just scary in that it used... I actually don't think I even superpowered it. Superpower might be great. Oh, so close! Yeah, just that it had Sword Stance. That was the only thing remotely scary. Okay, goodbye. Saw the Ninjask. I got excited. I'm like, oh, finally I have coverage! You aren't. Ninja. Minimize. Uh-oh. Dang! I used my last eruption? Oh, I didn't know I was empty. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Rage. Stop this. Oh, boy. Part of me wants to send a double resistance superpower anyway. This is an annoying Pokemon to deal with. Like, it doesn't have... Oh, paralyzed. Aura, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome to my worst nightmare here. Minimize paralysis Ninjask. At least it's crappy. Oh my god, dude. No, this cannot be the right play. No, superpower has to kill now, if it can hit. Die. Get me out of here. Hey! 6 followed by yet another number. It's followed by a 7. Can you believe it? Man, isn't it crazy how nature do that? I did not leave in the optimal way. We made a mistake. I just made the same mistake a second time. We have to go down first. This is still faster than the Lavender Town one. Oh! Yeah, extra trainers down here too. I'll save you for a second. There's so much to grind here. It's actually ridiculous. Wait a second. What the? I think I screwed up somewhere along the line. My brain is cooked. I'm definitely like, I wanted to stream about 4 hours and we're coming up to that mark now, but at this point, like, we're in deep enough where I would like to make my way into at least seeing the 2 gyms, because we're like right there. We do have one more area we're gonna have to peep. We're gonna have to do Cycling Road, my old nemesis. I know superpower knocks you out. I did the math earlier. Can't believe they put 6-7 in the game. Yeah, it's so progressive of them. They're really thinking ahead. Oh, not you. Get out of here, Dizzy Pine. Oh, boy. Well, they're giving me a lot of fighting week stuff. Hopefully being -2 defense won't matter. Oh, 3. -2 superpower. I don't even care. Yeah, it worked. It worked. We're going to battle a 3rd one, especially because this dude... Oh, he has 5 mons, but they're all lower level. Oh, jeez. No. I have Eruption PP this time. We're not going to make the same mistake we did last time. Come on! Come on, man! No! Okay. Whew. I don't have actually a great Tentacruel answer. You could be an annoying mon. Please have low special defense. That looks pretty low to me. Swampert. Double weak Leaf Blade. And I wrote bad special defense. So, die? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Smiley face? And I know you die to Eruption. It's funny. My special attack stat sucks, but the moves are still kind of working for coverage. I think deeper, like Elite 4 level, we would want to have those replaced. But for now, I mean, kind of working out. How's my PP looking? Jeez. Oh my god. I don't usually get myself with that one. I've heard that phrase 1,000 times. I'll do one more bit. Jeez. That specific company. And Aura also subbing up. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Insert. Get cooked. Pain split can be a little ugly. That's good to know. If he just uses pain split again. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Nasty mon. We're fine. We can walk back. No problem. Actually, you're allowed to fly. We could walk back anyway. 183 steps or whatever is a lot. Still, pretty annoying mon they got cooking up there. Something to keep in mind. Poison. The pain split's scarier than the poison. Pain split sucks. I don't want to share HP with anybody. No one else is going to have 300 hit points. Yeah, down is not right. I actually do want to go right. I just was dumb. I don't... Like I said, every once in a while, scrambled brain. We're almost done with this route to the right. I can't believe it. This has got to be the longest cluster of trainers in the whole game. Nothing else can remotely come close, right? I think I'm skipping the doubles for now. I just don't have the confidence to go through 244. Like, I'm probably fine, but I'm going to skip them for now. I'll put, like, stars on them so I remember to come back to them. There's, like, one other one I skipped, and one other one I did. I think there's, like, 3. I just don't feel great. I don't have a good double move. I don't have strong attack. I don't know. They just give me bad vibes. Some people say to do them right away. Some people say don't. Imprison. Another TM we don't care about. That's great. This one's got 1 level 50. Cradily. Something... And we prevent and intimidate again. Superpower into a 50 seems like a good option to me when they're weak. Yep. One-shotting our first 50. They're not all going to be that easy. Wow, is that everybody? I think that's... Yeah, 9 out of 11 on this route. And the 2, I believe, are the doubles? Do they count that as 2 trainers or 1? I guess I'll double check. Yeah, here on Route 15. No, your HM pal has infinite lives. They are not limited to the same restrictions that we are. Okay. No, I know there's another double I didn't do, but it's technically a different route. Oh, no, I knew it. Okay, so the doubles only counts as 1. Oh, interesting. I thought I did you. Huh. How dare you? Trace? Oh, wow. Thank God I got... That Gard E Voir is Trace. Thank God I got the white smoke one and not the Trace one. Oh, yeah. This one's probably going to have the Comet Punch. No, it won't. It won't have the Comet Punch. I learned that at level 60. I don't know why. It's just showing... Yeah, it's just like a weird one. All right. Well, I mean, Crunch is my best option against myself, right? Behind... Oh, Jesus. Forgot about that. Okay, help me out. I hit and then they used Bide. What's the rule? I forgot I used to know Bide. What's the rule on Bide? It's, yeah, like 3 turns? Is it always 3 turns? Because, I mean, I'll kill it in 2 more crunches, no matter what. Don't do anything for 2 turns? Yeah, like, can I just do 2 crunches? It's always the same number of turns. Yeah. So, already says you can KO. Okay. That's what I thought. It still is a little scary. So yeah, storing energy. Now, would it unleash now after my attack? Or would it unleash after taking yet another hit? The yes is that yes, it would hit. It unleashes now? And it doesn't have priority in Gen 3. Oh, thank God. Okay. Good to know. Just trying to learn. Whew. Oh, that was the... You! This guy ended my last run with Whale Lord. Not my last run, but... You! I'm watching you. I'm sending the superpower. Even with the resistance. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Okay, well. This one's just spamming thunder. But that thing looks like it has... That thing's actually going to be annoying. Thank God it doesn't know something better. Because I do not have a good way through it. Okay, we're still safe. 68! You do die to superpower. I know that. You die to superpower easily. All right, so yeah, we just left the double battle. Yeah, I do remember that they have a possibility of static. Oh, man. Okay. Man, I didn't think the stream would go this long. But I feel like I gotta see this through. We're in like a decent bit deeper than our Warlord, even though we are just in Grind City. I need to remember the best way. Like, what am I doing here? I should have just flown here. I'm gonna battle the 3 dudes below me. And then I'm gonna take my final break. Then it's cycling road into gyms to close the day. The Ironmon rules are fun. Was just looking at them. I mean, depends on fun is in the eye of the beholder. I actually do think it's fun. I do. These guys are a bit higher level. 45s. 2 45s and 3 44s. Slacking. Ooh. Scary, of course, and good speed and crunch. Crunch and bite? Jeez. Thankfully, not particularly strong, considering all those crazy stats. Come on, man! No! I thought for sure that would one-shot. Frick. Now I'm -2 on the next mon too. I have 3 turns remaining, right? Like this is 1, and then I'll get to hit the last mon 2 times, right? I hope. Please do not flinch me. If they flinch me, I'm donezo. I mean, I don't really have an option. Yeah, just... I mean, I guess you could argue Eruption is just better. I mean, what? Crunch or Eruption, like, they're all going to kill it, right? Yeah, I have 2 more hits after this, right? God, I wish I just knocked him out then and there. That would have made my life a lot easier. All should kill, yeah. Unless he heals. Okay, he used bite. Thank God. No! I confused bite and crunch. Shoot! There's nothing I can do. Like, I can't prevent him from flinching me. But now we have to kill this next mon in 1 move. Dang it! Oh my God, it's gonna be over. Oh my God, it's gonna end. No! Him surviving with 1 hit and flinching me twice? Please be something weak. Shoot, I don't think I can KO that in 1 hit. I'm pretty sure I had to two-shot it with Crunch before. No! No! I think, yeah, do we have to use the leaf blade for the increased crit? No! Come on! What's the percentage chance on the flinch? I can two-shot this no problem. I can't one-shot it. You can calc for this? How would I calc for this? I don't know what his special defense was. I would, if I one-shot him, I would have put a tab on here. There's no way, man. Some random slacking? Oh, man. I can't believe you survived with like 1 HP on the... Oh my god. I'm never gonna get that 4th badge. The grinding just takes too long. You can take the average of his BST of stats for a general idea. I'm almost positive I need the crit. If somebody wants to do the calculations, feel free. Just tuned in. Heartbreak's about to happen, Kevin. Our best run ever is about to die, like, right before we're about to see some gyms. I think, no, I think I have to leaf blade for the crit. I don't think Crunch takes it easily. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I didn't one-shot it. If I did, I think I would have left a note. What are my critical odds? I just don't think it, like... Man! Are you kidding me? I just lost on that flinch. I'm begging for... The crit is really low, even with the increased rate. I know that much. +1 stage equals 1/8. Does that mean I have a 1 in 8 chance to crit with the +1 stage? Crit or explosion from Starmie. I just don't. This Pokemon has done everything possible to get out of impossible situations. That's been sort of Big G's whole mantra, right? All we can really do is full send that same level of hope, right? Quick calc says you probably need the crit to win here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I two-shot him earlier. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, Kong. However, I would have expected hitting a weakness on superpower to do enough. It just really high BST mon. The low speed too, of course. Like I said, yeah, I mean, I said the exact same thing. I just can't believe how many Parasongers I've met. This is like my 4th one. We survived another one to end Misty's battle. Just never make a move. Yeah, you know what? Hey, guys. It's been a nice stream. I appreciate it. Real big support. I've had a really good time with everything that we've got going. Oh! Sneak attack Leaf Blade! Let's go! He wasn't ready for it. Wasn't ready for it. Wasn't ready for it. Go, 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 go. Oh my god! Yes! Yes! Oh, big yes! Oh my god, we're alive! Oh! There's no way! Oh, never had any doubt in my mind. Oh, that was just an easy lock. Oh, wow. You know, that was just... sorry, guys. I'll admit it. I rigged the numbers in the back end for the content. You can't rig that. You can't rig that. If I would have rigged it, I would rig myself much stronger, man. Oh my god. Big G has done this every time. This Pokemon should not keep surviving these situations. Oh my god, dude. That... Slow down, you'll have a heart attack. I really will. Woo! Woo! How's my my heart rate looking? Let's see if it rose at all. Last measured 10 minutes ago. I mean, it's not like I'm like sitting here like exercising. It raised to an incredible 90 BPM. I don't believe in Pockets subbing up. What a time to celebrate. Thank you so much, Pockets. What the heck? No more fun. Okay, guys? Oh, the sun? We erupt. No more of these shenanigans, okay? Dude, Slacking's gonna be a menace. Oh, memento. This dude always mementos. Another new supporter. Thank you so much, Channing Shows. What a time, right? Thank you for everybody being here. You just caught another special moment. Yeah, this dude just always kills himself. I love it. I appreciate that the AI really likes that move. This guy's got pretty good stats. I'm gonna send superpower. Oh, jeez. Tough. Dynamic punch. Yeah, of course. Of course you would hit the dynamic punch. I'm actually feeling the eruption. In the sun? That's got to be good. Dang! Still not enough. I'll send another one. Another supporter, too, from Zap! Wait. Not out of the woods yet. Yes! Oh, my God. Big G lives. Thank you guys so much for the support. I'm, like... I'm so hyped, man. I'll say it time and time again. You guys have seen the stats. You've seen Big G's, like, overall performance. I actually don't think I need a cut right now. You know that this Pokemon does not have the stats of other, like, run-winning mons. Well, no. Actually, I'm going to take you for the fly. We know that there are deficiencies. However, improbably, we've overcome them every single time. That has got to be the lowest odds we've ever had. So, we just got to bask in the moments that are given to us. We're done with the right for now, besides a couple of double battlers that I'm saving. It's time for Cycling Road, which did end Wailord's run at level 63. We're level 68. Hopefully we can approach that left side with some new perspective. And that is gym time, baby. I want them gyms. Whew. See you guys in a sec. Oh boy, how about that run, huh? I don't remember if I shouted it out or not. I just see ZMP became a supporter. I maybe said that one. I think I did. Just saw it at the top of my feed and thought, how are we all doing, guys? I can't breathe. I mean, like I can. I'm just like, whoo! I'm really feeling it. I know it's just Pokemon, right? It's just a video game! But I will say the Kaizo run, its sheer difficulty makes the few Pokemon that make it out feel like really special. I'm trying to think of what it reminds me of. Like, there are a few shows out there where it's like, you know that one of the good guys isn't going to win. Like, they're not good enough, but you root for them anyway, like, in all situations. Kind of like a Rock Lee or something, right? Like, we know Rock Lee is capable of crazy things, but we also know the dude's not, like, the protagonist, so he doesn't have unlimited power or whatever. Something like that. Just give you these mons that you really root for and really bond with in a strange way. Big G has somehow, I think, finally usurped Big Bertha. I think we've truly officially done everything south. Everything, like, we did south of Fuchsia. We got the item in Fuchsia. Everything to the right of Fuchsia except for the 2 double battles. I'm pretty sure. Looking at these water routes, I don't think we left food on the table. It's time to go to the left of Fuchsia now and start doing, I guess there's 3 bird keepers and then there's cycling road. Maybe I'll do cycling road. One of these dudes is 1 level 51. No, we should be okay. We're going to try our best. Whew. We have not done cycling road. There's so much grinding you can do. And then I'm pretty sure I'll look at the stats, but then I think it's like Erica directly into Koga. We could technically do Erica at any time. I think it's in our best interest. Yeah. These dudes are just like down here below. This dude's got 4 level 39s. I'll send Crunch on Flareon. I actually don't know anything about what Flareon's packing. Just Mega Punch. I'm okay with that. Ah, almost a Crunch 2 at KO. Not quite. Camerupt. I've been killing Camerupts with superpowers all day. Heracross. I think I've been erupting you, although I've taken some damage. Oh, dang. Bummer. Spikes, no! Still good. Politoed. Politoed knows Mirror Coat. I don't think we want to mess with Politoed. I don't care if this is like a suboptimal superpower. All right. Well, we're almost at a truly hilarious number. Crazy. I think that was even crazier than the Misty Parasong. What is that? Our 4th Parasong we've had to survive now? The Misty one, like, I don't know. They were both pretty wild. This one was wild because I thought for sure I had more time than I actually did. Hey, nice. Can I get a nice up in the chat? All right. This one's wilder. This one was... It's like, I thought I was fine until I got flinched again. Then it became an instant sweat. Well, not only that, I didn't 2-shot him. I left him with like 1 speck of HP. So like that combined with the other bad things that happened to me. Charizard. Ooh, that's a more exciting level 51. We actually don't have a great answer for Charizard. He resists everything. This could get uglier. Confusion. That's not going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. This is going to be annoying. I mean, we did get the stat drop. I think we chuck a couple of these. I think superpowers may be a good option, but I want to make sure he doesn't have a really good physical move like Tri Attack. This thing gives me the special condition every single time. Oh. I hyped you up. Well, now he's got 2 defense drops, so I feel like feel like I'm just going to send it. Still brutal. I'm going to test something. I want to test how the superpower does. He's faster than me, too. Yeah. That's going to be a tough mon if we don't get different types of coverage or moves. Probably at least fast and great special defense, I think. Something like that. They're creeping up on us. Yeah, I mean, on levels, yeah. That's where it's going to be more... that's where it's going to be more painful, and that's where healing items would be the difference to get us to survive. All right, well, we finished that little patch. Now it's Cycling Road. Is it faster to take it from the top or from the bottom? Pause. Like, let me... Like the healing time. Well... Right away, there's an item right at the bottom, so we'll go ahead and check that. It's faster to go from the top? Okay. I'll grab this item, and then we'll approach from the top. How's it going? Spectrum? Haven't seen you in years. I haven't seen you in years either. Thanks for coming back. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so what is it? I can hold B to, like, stop in place. Yeah. It's awkward grabbing these. Energy root! More heals! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. That's great news. I'm still waiting on that max potion, but that's still excellent news. Let me see. So I would come all the way up from Celadon. Yeah, I mean, is the heal to Celadon worth it? From Celadon, left and down? Looks like it's going to be annoying either way. Oh, there's a bunch of... No, you know what? I'm going to go from the bottom up. I changed my mind. I'm going to go from the bottom up because the items are all down there. And I'd rather have the items first. There's theoretically maybe stronger Pokemon. I don't know. The trainers all seem about the same strength across the whole area. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, it is. I can hold the turbo button to offset the it is slow going up deal. There's an item here. Yep. Boop. Boop. Focus band. Can't use that. The next item is up here. Silver powder. Don't think I'm allowed to use that, right? Is that the thing that, like, lowers accuracy? Can I cross over at any point? Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I'm battling a dude all the way up here. An accident. He's got one Tropius. Ah, in the rain. Pain in my butt. How does Crunch do? Not my best. I think Crunch, Eruption is the play. Eruption still might be solid, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, no, that's the bug power-up. Okay. That's what the silver powder is. What's, like, the lore implication there? Like, what about silver powder makes a powerful bug? All right. We got one more item here. Oh, there's one on the yellow path, and then one on the... There's one on each path. Quick Claw, garbage. To answer his question, Tropius doesn't evolve. Someone was reading for the lore. I appreciate that. There should be nobody here. Dragon Scale, Garbo. I'm happy. Oh, my bag's finally full. It finally happened, guys. Watch out for discarded items. Funny, because I'm about to discard some of my own. I should sell them, but money is not an issue. I have, like, literally infinite money at this point. Yeah, it's going to be time for us to clean That should at least give me enough room to pick up some random stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff I can't use. Anything else in here? No other items here. Shame. Okay. I got enough HP in me to do like another fight. I think I battled... Did I battle William all the way at the bottom? I can't even remember. I think we fought, didn't we? Nope. He's got 5, so maybe I should have healed my HP to full before we started this, but I don't know. He's got 5 little guys. How bad could it be? Rosalia, you're new. And hopefully newly cooked. Oh, flinched. Dang. Oh, that felt like it hit kind of hard. I mean, it's weakness, but... Melodic. I didn't write any stats for you, but I remember something being a problem with you. I just can't remember what. I think I was just worried because my stats were dropped. Oh. That wasn't even a crit. That's definitely worse special defense. Bee drill, that's a new one. Hopefully yet another cookable bug. Despite being fully evolved, the bees are not... They have low BST. And Jinx, I've been cooking with Eruption as well, but it's not full power. Let's see how this one goes. Nah, with the level difference alone, that should do it. Why does YouTube say I'm playing God of War? Does it literally say I'm playing God of War? Like, did they AI joke that, or are you just reading about my God of War description? Are you reading the description, or does YouTube literally say I'm playing it? It's a joke, because this is Gard E Voir, the God of War. The God Slayer. Yeah, it's just... No, the description was just my own pun. Laharl, how are you doing, my bud? Hope you're having a fantastic day. What a ridiculous day this has been for us. Yanma! This is now our 4th time erupting a Yanma. It never gets old. Soul Rock with counter. We need to remember that. I remember we did like 2 or 3 crunches against him. Better than getting countered, just in case. I might still one-shot him, but why risk it when I know I don't have to? Why risk it when no biscuit? Are you allowed to take on Koga before Erica? Yes, I think you could even do Sabrina before Koga and Erica, although there's no reason on this planet you'd want to do so. Especially considering I'm desperate for another move, I do kind of want to pursue those TMs. Took aim. Mind reader? Should be okay. Okay. What's this music from? This sounds really familiar. Metroid Prime. Duh. It's just like it's super chill. I was like, hold up, what is this? This is fire. Glitch City music, by the way. All her masterpieces. Just watch the Minecraft movie. Solid film, 7 out of 10. I have not seen it yet. I mean, it sounds like it's like silly, which most people seem to be enjoying. I mean, what Minecraft movie would take itself too seriously? I think it's one that I'd enjoy with my son as long as the potty humor isn't like too bad. I mean, you know, he's 4. Oh, I already battled you? Okay. Did I battle you? Let Voltorb electrify you. I want one of these people to actually have, like, the mon that they... Oh. Okay, that's annoying. I mean, I can just fly out of it. It's not as bad at this stage. In a dungeon, more annoying. Golem. I have to be able to punch that in the face. We have double weak leaf, but... I still hit harder with superpower based on my stats. Goodbye. Funny looking Voltorb. Well, it was spherical. It was Voltorb shaped. Why no Voltorb if Voltorb shaped? As they say. Oh no, the game on YouTube is flat out set to God of War. Okay, that is funny. Let me change that. No, I'm not playing God of War. AI has let us. Yeah, it even says category. Like Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, let's update that. Oh man, all 10 people were ready to watch a God of War stream on YouTube. So sorry for giving you the content you did not crave. It is indeed God of War though. Gard E Voir, God of War. You know, I really should have logged who I did and didn't battle, but I think we're doing okay. I think I actually should start going from the top now. So far, so good, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can decide if this side or the other side is better. As far as difficulty, they both seem like they have their mix of tough stuff. Let me throw a crunch first. I'm pretty sure I Oh, I literally have a stat for low special defense. 70! We have never seen this decade of levels before on Amon. We're getting up there. Still haven't found a single freaking rare candy, though. I would like to see another one. We did indeed. Although, the joke's over. Now that the funny numbers are gone, we can't joke anymore. This is serious battling now. Oh, one Relicanth. Okay, so, I remember this. You would think that the double weak Leaf Blade would be better, but it is not. I've dealt with this dude several times. I think it's my rival starter. Oh, I'm sorry, TPCI. I meant first partner Pokemon. Let me chuck an eruption. Let me see how this thing takes it. Yeah, that works. Well, it was a critical hit, so it didn't actually give me the information. Claydol's new. I don't know about you. Okay, good enough for me. Low enough special defense to get my knockouts. Now these might not be correct, but it's still a note for like me for later. Like just knowing whether or not a special move will do a bit more damage than usual or not. My God, there's a lot of dudes out here. I think I just have 2 more on this side, and then it's the patch at the top. We've actually been clearing out these guys more easily than the right side. I assume that's how it's going to be on either side, though, right? Yeah, exactly, Lost Arts. They've been trying to get first partner Pokemon to stick for like a decade. You're new. Don't have an answer to you. Don't have an answer at all. Okay. All right. 0 special defense. Just an instant crunch knockout. Or how about a crunch 2-shot? No. This is going to be an ugly one. Harden. Okay. Please keep doing that. Okay. All right. Okay. I think definitely does have good special defense. Maybe HP too. I'm not sure. All right. Sure. Fine. I'm cool with that. Have a great day. All my legendaries have been like pretty lame, thankfully. We've run into so many this run, like basically all of them, but they at least are not too scary. All right. I'm gonna send a superpower. Works for me. Yeah, I don't know. I think the cycling road actually I think the optimal way is probably like Route 14, then cycling road, then Route 15. Something along those lines. I don't know. They're about as hard as each other. Each side. I remember Muck being annoying. Nope. No. I'm going to say worse than usual special defense compared to my mom. It's crazy how it's not even the offensive mons that scare Big G. It's just the ones that are bulky enough. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, well, that's the thing. I'm too bulky. But it's the ones that are bulkier or ones I don't have coverage for. My coverage is not great. I definitely miss the insane bolt beam coverage of our Wailord. Wow. We made it all the way up here? Sure, I'll go to Celadon then. Why not? It's almost gym time, guys. We really made it. Man, how long is the average Kaizo run? I mean, you played through the whole game of Pokemon like while battling every single trainer. I get it, but like if I somehow survive the next 2 gyms, I'm not going to be done there. I'm going to be taking another break. Well, like, yeah, I'll be done for the day. A little tougher for the daily stream, or for the people like me who only stream a couple times a week instead of all 3 days. Oh yeah, we haven't dealt with you yet. We have to run. You're not allowed to like knock it out or whatever. See you, Swablu. Have a good one. Why am I immune to high-speed mons? I had one, our Swellow, which technically on my own private run after it died to a horrible crit before Misty even, I took all the way to Giovanni. So, like, I've had one. I've felt it. It felt great. Good moves on a good mon with good speed. Yeah, I miss it. But you know what? I also don't miss is being able to die to a random critical hit, which is what happens when you're missing the bulk. Every Kaizomon's going to be missing something. It's going to be really hard to have something that just has it all, you know? I do think this mon is going to start having trouble as the levels creep up on us. That's just the truth of it. Yeah, I think you died to Eruption. I should have done the Eruption. We just battled you. But hey, I mean, you take what's given to you. This Pokemon should have died about 100 times, and it continues to just go absolutely nuts, so. Okay, Poliwrath is fast. Woo! Oh, and I did appropriately note that it has bad special defense, too. I got to Giovanni in this run. Giovanni 3, the one in the gym. We superpower. We do not even joke. We do not. Not even the double weak leaf blade. No. Not again. Not again. I see you. I see what you're capable of. Absolutely not. Yeah. No. Not again. 71. Primeape. Let's throw an Eruption and see where it goes. Not great. I'm going to throw a second superpower. Yeah. Worth it. I got good enough HP. I'll run into another one. Oh, there's 6 crammed in here? Crazy. I fought you before. I wrote good speed and good HP. Oh, that means that this crunch is going to suck, doesn't it? No? Huh. Just that the bar went slow, I guess. Missed the nice number. I've been knocking this dude out with eruptions, so hopefully that continues. Yeah, we're cruising past the nice number. You little rat! Alright, 3 down, 3 to go. Sure. I think that's it then, right? After that, I think I will have collected every single item I can get and every single trainer besides a couple of double battles. I guess at this point I could go back and do the double battles. If we really want to squeeze out that last little piece of juice. That sounded disgusting. I wrote good special defense at HP. I guess we send a superpower. Good enough for me. Do not poison. Okay. Yeah, this thing was more annoying last time, but I think I encountered him after already having used a couple superpowers. I've just been insta-sending Eruption, and it's been working on Shuckle every time. I think someone averaged out the stats, and I think you encounter every fully evolved Pokemon at least 4 times. Or you encounter every evolved Pokemon 4 times on average. Doesn't mean you're going to see one every time. That's just the average. For example, you may have noticed, I've never encountered Shedinja. I also did not encounter Shedinja when I was playing my Swellow run on my own private time. Not until it was the second to last Pokemon that Giovanni had. So, you know, you just never really know, I guess. I don't have much written for you. I probably did like an eruption into a superpower. Missed. 2 eruptions seems fine. Acceptable. Can HM Buddy learn Surf and Strength for Power Plant and Seafoam Island items? Sure can. I just can't use them until I beat the appropriate gym leaders to get access to them. But yeah, that is... wow, we're done, right? Oh! Apparently I skipped a guy along the way. Maybe I should have healed first. No, not at all. I'm doing fine. Oh, but my PP is low. If I find a second Pokemon that needs Eruption, I guess I will be mildly annoyed. It's gonna be pretty rare that we find something that would just straight up kill us, though, right? You did encounter Shedinja today? It was a wild encounter? Is that right? Oh. I don't even remember. Alakazam, this is new. This could be on the scary-ish side. Nope. Low enough special defense. Like, low-ish. Don't make me mad. Is that everybody? Oh, it says 6 out of 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, does it count the... Huh. 1, 2, 3... What 2 am I missing? There should be 6 in this patch here. Oh, they must count the double battle above. Let's just do that. I'm gonna heal. If I can't beat 2 level 44s... What levels are we expecting for the Elite Four? They're around 90 to 95. Like Final Champion Ace, I think, is like 95. Melodic Pidgeot, eh? Huh. See, like, this is a little more annoying. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I could probably just get through superpowering 2 people. This could be more annoying. This could get ugly. Maybe I made a mistake by doing this double battle. Ugh, yikes. Yeah. Okay, good. We actually do want our partner to get knocked out. It's ideal for us because then we can, this just kind of sucks overall. Okay, 1 down. But we get all the experience. Okay, water sport. We're fine. No, yeah, and like, I'm not even thinking about endgame because I know what's waiting for me. What's waiting for me is not good. What's waiting for me is very bad. What do you guys think? Should I take on the 2 double battles that I skipped, or should we go straight to gyms? Yes? All right. Yes, gyms is worth the risk. I mean, we always want experience. We want every little scrap of experience we can get. Greed. Cowards don't win, Kaizo. I mean, we've had to skip a lot of encounters. That's another reason I'm like, I think it's possible I skipped another double battle like a long time ago, but I do know that there are 2 on that route, the right and up. Right and up and right. Oh god, it's so far away. What are they? 2 level 44s. And then above that, no, I think I did that one. I see 1 double with 2 level 44s. I thought there were 2 doubles I'm missing. Yeah, no, oh, both of them have 2 44s. Double seems scary and risky. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because there's maybe a chance I get a better move that hits two people. A second good physical move would go a long way too, so I don't have to stat drop myself guaranteed between the 2. I think it's gym time. Let me double check my guide, make sure I'm not missing anything. I think it's finally time. Whew, I haven't gone this far since my practice run. It's been so long. So yeah, I'm in mid-game, which they call Extreme Grind City. Pokemon Tower. Fight the trainers above. Celadon. Rocket Hideout. The Grand Tour Grind. Once you have access to Fuchsia, you can enter the Safari Zone, pick up all but 2 of the items here, along with the Surf. Don't forget the Gold Tooth. There are also some swimmers on the southern shoreline, which you can take on for extra experience, which I did and almost died. By the time you have hit every single trainer possible, your Pokemon should be close to or around the early 70s. We did it! Erica plus Koga plus Dojo. Yes, you could put Erica off for this long. It is basically a slaughter if you haven't done it by this point. The only reason you would do Erica any sooner is to potentially improve your moveset. Well, we had the chance. If you're truly desperate, it can be done during the Hideout Tower section of the run. Not too recommended because she has a significant number of trainers in her gym. The cool trainer has a super potion, and Erica carries a hyper potion and a full heal. So keep that in mind. Don't forget to go back to the strength house for the item behind the rock. Okay. It's time. Let's do it. We've put in the work. We survived all... Oh, wait, I'm in Celadon. Is Erica one that needs cut to get in? I can't remember. Yes. Time for Erica Sweet.
This gym's great. It's full of women.
All right. Well, I'm about to add one more to that, just based on the trainer that this one picked, as I keep rolling between both kinds. It's time to change your tunes. We've been chilling for a bit too long. For reference, when did I stream attempt 1? I don't know. Maybe a month ago? It's possible that that VOD might not still be existing on my Twitch. I think they keep your VODs for like 30 to 90 days. I'll see what I can do to save those. They give you very limited VOD save space, but I will go back and make sure to save the start of the IronMON ones for people that want to follow the story from the beginning. Unfortunately, I didn't start streaming on YouTube until partway through because Twitch, literally in the middle of me streaming, changed their restrictions and made it easier to stream here. I'm in a gym, so we're going to put a berry on. Oh, I could have messed with my bag as well, but we're good for now. Chesto to wake up, defrosting, PP. Oh, just for HP? I kind of like to start. I didn't even... Yeah, that was a good one. Twitch has an export feature, but it only works for me about half the time, and I don't want to export them as VODs directly to this channel. I have I don't want to. They're in their nice live section. That way, people who want to watch the live stuff can watch it in live. But I want to keep that separate from my main uploads for people who only care about the long form stuff. I do have a separate VODs channel that I have sort of dormant that I could upload VODs to as well. I had a mod download some of the old ones. We'll figure out what we can do. Does this mod get rid of the bag limit? Sure does not, Rasha. I had to actually toss a couple earlier. Let me look at a map, I guess. It doesn't really matter the order in which I do these, right? Let me find Celadon again. I believe Kaizo rules that I have to battle them all, but I would want to battle them all anyways. I guess we'll just kind of go through the gauntlet one at a time. Claydol, okay. Claydol has not posed major problems. I wrote bad special defense. That means hopefully crunch. And also, yeah, I mean, Erica is... Her stuff is much lower level. This is sort of what we trained for, is to make this easier. Doesn't mean it's free. Typhlosion, you gave me trouble, didn't you? I wrote good special defense. Hopefully that means bad physical defense to go with it. We will probably have to use a PP restoring item. So many trainers in here. Yes. I forgot the count. I have to go through 26 Pokemon or something like that. Another reason that it's worth it doing the grinding over doing her first. And again, I can't run back to a Pokemon Center. Kaizo rules are I am locked in here until everyone is defeated. So, we gotta play it safe. We gotta use our items when needed. Developer Jonathan, what you got? Linoon makes me want to punch, but it's only level 32. I'm gonna save my superpower and just let's throw an eruption out. Let's see how it does. Flash fire! Oh boy. Okay, good to know. It's possible I already learned that. I don't know. No, probably not. I bet that's my first time seeing it in action. The rain will make future eruptions annoying. Oh, so close. What was the Twitch change for YouTube? They used to make it so you were not allowed to have a combined chat like we have on the widget down there or on the main screen here, which I find incredibly useful. I feel like if I'm going to stream in more than one place, I'd love to have the conversation all combined in one place. Masquerade. It's raining, which means that my eruption will be less good, but it's still weak. I'm just going to chuck one out. Probably a bad idea. I probably should just do a crappy crunch or something, but I don't know. Just went on a gut check. Nice. My son is currently on a tricycle for the first time ever. That's awesome, Mud Puppy. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope you're having a nice day as we are. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Not oh, boy. Oh, boy. Pelipper always knocks himself out with Memento. Hopefully this will be no different. Even as a spectator, seeing both chats on stream is really neat. Yeah, I appreciate that, Edvine. Yeah, that's sort of that's an important feature that Twitch would literally ban you for if you did. And, only a week or two into my return to streaming, dang, that's not a two-shot. Even at level 32, that's so pathetic. I was hoping it would Memento itself. Thankfully, Barrage is not exactly doing a lot of damage. Hey, how's it going, Maximilius? Welcome back once again. Good morning. Yeah, I know. Pelipper's not using Memento. What the heck? You failed me. Cloister. Man, I'm really tempted to just... Oh, no, I wrote bad special defense, so Leaf Blade should be good. Yeah, we're in the 60s, 70s for the first time in a while. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm getting outside. my makeup! Sorry, Jonathan. That was only 2 down. We're using a decent amount of PP, so we do want to keep that in mind. But, I mean, all we can do is battle all the trainers we can battle. I'd like a few more Frailmon. I feel like I've had a lot of ones that take me 2 to 3 hits to get my knockouts. I am trying to preserve my superpower a little bit. Okay, well, I'm definitely punching that. This is indeed Erica's gym. Goodbye. I've done that on Blissey 100 times. I know that that's safe. Ah, almost 72. Almost getting a level out of this. Sneasel, you are also double weak to fighting. I just can't help myself. I'm gonna take the knockout. I've accepted that we're gonna have to use like an elixir, ether, or whatever. That's just fine. That's what they're for. Man, Thomas. I guess Erica's gym's changed a little bit. So I think Nintendo Game Freak will port Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to Switch soon. I have no idea what their plans are. I assume that these sold well and that they'll probably consider doing it again, considering it's probably not a huge amount of lift for them. But they'll probably space them out. I wouldn't expect them to do it soon. I'd expect it to be like once a Pokemon day or something. All right, another one, 2 level 36s. We do have PP berries? Yes! I haven't even taken enough damage to use my 30 HP berry. Or do I have to be mid HP to actually use the citrus berry? Maybe I should use a PP berry. That might be a good idea. Because that's like a nice way to use it in the middle of battling. You get to keep going. Gard E Voir, demon. How's it going, back? Ah, not quite. Yeah, I'm trying to play it safe on these like higher PP moves. Gard E Voir has survived certain death in so many ways that I could have never imagined. Whiskash. Okay, you get the leaf blade for sure. Well, you were studying the Megahorn. I was studying the blade. I feel you, Bagbot. Well, that's what weekends are for, right? No! I like what they yell. They just yell, no! All right. So we got the beauty to the left of Erica with only 1 level 36. That seems like an easy one. Let's do that first. The Ace Trainer I'm kind of saving for last because they can potentially be the most scary. They get like an item and they have quote-unquote smart AI. There it is. See, if this was the Swallow run would be over immediately. Well, this is actually a welcome sight for sore eyes here. Easy Town. We got double coverage. Yes, Shedinja is the only one that's not randomized. It is Wonder Guard, 1 HP, like classic. Wow. Kiwi Dragon, I called it. Did you literally say Erica's gym's a lot more progressive? Oh, I thought maybe you literally said, like, maybe you did somewhere in the back. No, yeah, free experience. No, that's the dream. For some reason, that no woke my cat up. I'm going to save just out of, like, paranoia. That, I don't know, like, horrible power outage or something. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, flip it around to the other side. I'm actually kind of clearing, huh? I already battled you, right? Oh, you were looking at Erica. You weren't looking at me. Oh, where's Cool Trainer Mary? No, yeah, that's the Ace Trainer. Have I battled everybody besides her and the Ace Trainer? This is 2 level 35s. Ah, I sat on Cycling Road in before Shedinja at Erica's gym. How funny is that? Polytoad. I don't really remember much about you. I remember I didn't write any... Oh, they have Mirror Coat. So I just superpowered it, and I think it was a one-shot. Yeah. I'm getting a lot better at, like, recognizing the notes and remembering to utilize them. Doesn't mean I'm perfect. Hey, my homie! Oh, Ditto, I'm so sorry for what I'm gonna do to you. I think we just send it before he can even transform, right? No, you know what? Watch this. See ya. Okay, yeah. Why did Erica get the rainbow badge instead of the earth badge? You know what actually bothered me the most is the Koga Sabrina split. One of them's the soul badge and one of them's the... Oh, what are the two? Like the marsh badge. I remember thinking that those should be flipped. I noticed my game's like stuttering just a tiny bit here and there. I don't know if I did something that got my computer a little fritzed out. That's also why I saved. Oh my gosh, Lime. We probably had our scariest encounter yet. Even scarier than the second gym. Here's my question, fam. Is now a good time? Should I stack on... I'm realizing the citrus berry doesn't really activate until you're at much lower HP than I actually care to be at. I mean, it's still helpful, but you know what I mean? Should I put an PP restoring berry on? How does the PP berry work? Why is it every time we almost die, it's to Parasongs? Because my speed's a little low, and it's a classic run ender. But yeah, I've gone through like 5 Parasongs now. PP fires exactly when you hit it 0. Is it half or... One person said half, one person said 0. Here's my thing. I think... No, like... Oh, no, I'm not doing terrible. I'm actually not doing terrible. I might kind of just let... Like, is a status berry or a heal berry better? It's when it gets to 0. Well, oh, no. Cool Trainer Mary's about to have 5 Pokemon, by the way. My thing is, I could easily see myself using 2 eruptions and then getting the refill on that. I don't see myself using 4 superpowers. More useful than the... Yeah, I think I might do Eruption twice and get the fill on that. Not that the heal can't be useful somewhere. Yeah, we also have Defrosting and Wake. Chesto's good too. I will probably also, if I see like a weak Mon while I'm battling, probably just use a classic Ether on Superpower, depending on how things are going. We'll see. Because she's got 5 Mon. Let's see it. Let's see how it goes. Maybe not. The only reason I'm a little less worried about statuses is because I have, like, infinity status heals. Alright, Electabuzz. Only thing I know about Electabuzz is good speed. Oh, I remember the Tri-Attack being really annoying, too. So, well, I'll throw an Eruption right now. Still faster than me at level 33. What is that speed? First move. Awesome. Awesome. Like, it's fine. It's only... But still, at level 33, that's crazy. Like, I might want to use the Paralyzed Heal just to save... for it. Very punchable looking Mon. I'm going to try and go through one more. I'm going to try and... I think Eruption will get the knockout. Ooh, Stab Return. Too bad you have no friendship. Paralyzed, can't move. Paralysis and JWittz name a more iconic duo. Oh no! Knock off! My berry! No! Wait! No! That was actually crucial! No! Oh my gosh! You've got to be kidding me! I actually needed that restoration! Stop it! Disgusting. Oh my god. I'm waiting for a weaker mon before I use my healing stuff. Dude, this paralysis hack has been horrible. Not grudge! No, not again! Oh my god, my PP's about to just be the worst. Okay, we didn't kill him. That's actually good for us, strangely. No, I know I can manually use the berry. I just prefer to not rack up damage. I do think we get rid of the paralysis, though. I think I'm out of pure paralysis heals, but we have, like, a bunch of the can do all the other stuff. We also have an elixir, but I'm trying to save that for a more dangerous gym. We have one regular ether, a max ether. I think we have a max elixir, too. I should probably put these things that are similar together and sell the ones that I'm not using anymore. Yeah, we have, like, lava cookie. We have full heal. Like, we've got a bunch of all things that do the same thing. 2 energy roots. Those are crucial. I do not see any paralysis healing. I'm gonna actually just heal it. I want the PP healed, too, though. This is annoying. Oh, I forgot. Yes, of course, the ace trainer with the special items. Pain in my butt. Sandstorm? Oh yes, just to chip in a little extra. What an annoying Pokemon. This fight has definitely been more frustrating than I would have liked. The Sandstorm also sucks, because now if I want to use a healing item, I have to take, or like a status item, I have to take a little chip. I have to decide if I want to use PP restoring. I feel like just an ether on eruption is maybe a good idea. Escape now. Sandstorm chip is pretty annoying. I could also heal, but I almost feel like I'd rather heal on Erica. Like, she could easily have another weak mon as well. I think having access to eruption is a good idea against Erica. I don't know. If you put the berry on before Erica, it will proc immediately. Is that right? Oh my god! Excuse me? Dude, they're making me work. Well, I don't want to use a healing item now. Is that true, Stoufar? We were mixed on it. If you're already at 0, some people were saying that the berry won't proc. Oh, thank God. Oh, wow, you have no special defense. That was not... I mean, yeah, I know there's 30 levels difference, but you have less special defense than other things. Rough Skin 2, get out of here. So, if it is at 0 PP, it will proc, like, right away, for sure. Oh, I didn't even think about what form of Deoxys it was. Well, it doesn't matter, because the stats are randomized. But you're saying, like, it was lore accurate special defense? It will proc after a turn. Okay, I think we're going to do that then, unless you guys are lying to me, in which case I'm going to be very disappointed. We have access to heals if needed. Wait. Oh, I'm still holding it. It got knocked off, but that doesn't mean it literally gets knocked off. It's just done for that battle. I have less HP than I wanted before. That's everybody, right? For sure, right? I haven't been keeping track. Just double checking. It'll proc after the first turn. Okay. I trust you guys. I think we'll let that rock. I think having access to Eruption will be good. Gotta go through 6 more Mon. Let's do it. Gym Leader 4. I'm still gonna try and hold off on healing if I do not need it. If I take like a little bit of damage, if I get down to like 2/5-ish, I might, oh, God Jacqueline. This is our 4th God to slay. I wrote good defense. Well, it's raining right away, so our eruption already sucks. Awesome. Probably a leaf blade or 2. Beat up. Okay. We'll take that. Even, okay. It is a little annoying that, like, everybody gets to get together on this one. But. And it's super effective. Or maybe it's not. I don't know how that works. Well, okay, yeah, see, the berry did proc. Oh, they gave me the name of all the Pokemon. I didn't even read that. Did you guys read? My brain was so cooked, I didn't even think about it. Another beat up. Well, okay, so we have a Donphan, a Breloom, Crawdaunt. We can superpower that. Hitmonchan. I'm not sure about Chan. He could be scary. Masquerain. Man, a lot of Pokemon that I actually would want to kill. And Blossom. Multiple Mon I would want to kill that now the rain is a pain on. I think I might use a healing item. I don't know. I'm tempted. Well, 1 out of 6 down. That was more damage than I wanted. Hitmonchan is actually the biggest question mark. I just wrote that he has good speed, and he used Barrage. What are we thinking? Crunch sucks. Oh, my Eruption's terrible. Without a good heal. I didn't even think about that. Jeez. I really don't want to have to use one of my big healers, but... Might want an energy root. Yeah, it's just, like, so important, though. Like... Leaf Blade right now and then heal? Why would I Leaf Blade first before healing? Just to survive the multi-hit. I mean, I don't even think I knock out on 1 Leaf Blade, so... Is this a gym? Sure is. We're up against Erica. I could use the small heal. Play with house money. Heal up. I'm debating, like, if I use a big heal, we probably can smoke the whole gym, no problem. I'm just debating if it's good enough if I use the small heal. If I use the big heal, even though there's rain, there were like 3 Pokemon that were Eruption weak. I'm going to try the small heal to start. Actually... What are my 4 healing items? I know I have a lemonade. Why can't I find anything? I have the 2 energy root, 1 lemonade. What's my 4th healing item? Oh, the citrus berry. Pursuit. Could be better, could be worse. Green continues to fall. I'm tempted to superpower even. Who do we want to save that for? Crawdaunt? Let me throw 1 Leaf Blade out. Let's see what goes. Leaf Blade's going to be no good on Breloom and Blossom. Ah, it's not quite 2-shotter though. That is annoying. Dang. And in the rain, Eruption won't do it either. Crunch? He's resistant to Crunch. Just read out the Leaf Blade. Yeah, I guess so. It's just annoying. Maybe we get the crit. No, come on now. Oh, the berries. Oh, jeez, the heals. Oh, boy, I forgot about that. I should probably just superpower this dude. I'm making an executive decision. I didn't want to take any more chip damage than that. So this eruption is in the rain, so it's going to be worse, but they're still weak. Oh, yeah, that bar went flying. Breloom. Yep, we knew these were coming. Multiple eruption candidates. The earlier I get out of this, the harder eruption hits. I don't know if it guarantees they're one-shots or not, but I like to imagine it matters. I could see the Breloom it not being a 1-hit KO. Nope, still is. I feel justified in my decisions, whether they were right or wrong. Oh, Sandstorm. Annoying. So, okay, theoretically... Oh, wait, no, Sandstorm changes the weather. This actually is game-changing. Okay, so that is going to stink. I think I'm okay going down to -2 defense, and then Blossom comes out, and then I can hit it with a full power eruption, even though I'm down to the base 62 stats. It's not raining anymore. Yeah, I think superpower and then eruption to call it. I'm happy with this. I think this gives you the best chance of one-shotting my way out without having to use another healing item. Saving our big stuff, because Koga's about to be scary. The Sandstorm chip's going to be annoying. I am at -2 defense. Blossom knows Rain Dance, but I'm pretty sure Eruption will do it. Or at least give us a good chance. Blossom has not shown us a move that knocks us out. Doesn't mean it's not possible. But I think we've put ourselves in a good enough situation. We are playing a little bit with fire. Literally. Ah! Rain Dance. Ha 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 ha. I think we're okay. Even with the rain, I'm gonna just chuck another eruption out there. She doesn't have another healing item. She has a full heal and a hyper potion or whatever. Number 4. All good. Yeah, that was worth it. I think the Leopard Berry was the right choice. The 1 heal was probably the right choice. I think I needed a bit more HP with the eruption. I concede defeat. Guys, it's time. It's time. Let's go. Let's go. Probably the least scary gym fight of Big G's career. Yeah, Surge was pretty... I think Surge was even easier. But yeah, but also Surge, you only have to go through what? 9 Pokemon or something? 8 Pokemon? Whereas this one, you have to go through 24. It wasn't until that Ace Trainer stuff started to get a little ugly. Can we get a good physical move? This is what we've worked so hard for, man. Return, Shadow Ball, Earthquake Hype. I just think, yeah, another God Slayer. This is easily our PB now on badges. Koga's going to be a lot scarier, though, and I'm pretty sure that's up next. I don't think we have anything else we can do. I have Strength. I can look at, I think, one item I couldn't before. Please, 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 please. Come on, man! Should I replace my Leaf Blade with Leaf Blade? Wouldn't you agree it's a wonderful move?
I suppose I would agree. It's helped me in certain situations, Erica.
Oh my god, come on, man. Stop it. What does she say? I've never read this. What's this dialogue? I would never collect Pokemon if they were unattractive. Wow, I didn't realize you were so vain. Oh my god. Free PP heal for Leaf Blade. Does that actually work? If I replace... Can you replace Leaf Blade with Leaf Blade? It would say already knows or something, right? Does that actually work? Or is the physical special split when you need it? Oh my god, yeah, like 10 years ago, right? Didn't realize Erica didn't mess with us uggos. Alright, we have access to Strength now. You can't relearn a move. Unlimited Rage Works, how's it going? We've had good luck so far, but no luck with our TMs. I do still always have the option to swap Vital Throw in if I ever think that that's going to be useful. I have mixed feelings about it. I'm really trying to save it until it's desperate, like when levels are really matching me. Then moves like Crunch and Leaf Blade really aren't going to hit as hard. It's actually not Safari time. Well, I already did the Safari Zone actually ahead of time, so it's not Safari time in that regard. Bit sick, but recovering fast. Morale is high. That's what it's all about, UR-dub. I already got this right. I must have it. I would change the... Here, don't mind me. The music goes blank when I hold turbo. I'm pretty sure... Is it just going straight to Koga, the best play? I have Strength, which allows me access to one more item, by the way. It might just literally be the one item. See ya, Calamity. Have a good one. Mr. Water. Okay. Dang, is it really Koga time? Do you do Erica Koga stacked? Koga should definitely be put off for as long as possible because his ace is level 65 and gyms are starting to become decent PP sinks. Hopefully, you also have some items by this point to assist you if need be. Koga carries 2 hyper potions and 1 full heal. Dang. Yeah. Around this time, you can also take on the Saffron Dojo. It's a quick 5-trainer gauntlet that can net you a quick level, and you can see some funny Pokemon. Excuse me, are you sure that's a Hitmonchan? They look like a Charizard to me. Do this whenever you want, but get it out of the way at some point. There's also an extremely rare case to take on Silphco but at this time too, but it is highly recommended to put that off. Yeah, I'm gonna put that off probably. Yeah, the levels are starting to catch up. It's getting a little crazy. I already did, well, oh, you mean like Silphco? Yeah, I got all the items in the Safari Zone except for the ones that require Surf, which I can't use until I beat Koga. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be scary for sure. Let me pull up like the gym info. I think Koga's gym has less total Pokemon than Erica's, but they're gonna be higher level, and we're short on one-shot moves. Let's not pretend that we're not. I wonder if you could argue something like, can you make any argument to do Silphco or the dojo first? Yeah, there's definitely less Mon here, although there's still a decent amount. These guys are all in the 50s. Yeah, we're gonna put a berry on, don't worry. I gotta deposit this extra Mon too. Maybe dojo? Like, what is my gain from dojo? Maybe 1 level? Is that a good idea? I think the dojo's dudes are all like level 50. I think I'm gonna do the dojo. Where's Saffron in relation to here? It's to the right of Celadon, right? Yeah, I mean, I think we can do it okay. It'll give us a taste of what's to come. Oh, wait, why am I asking where it is? I forgot. I actually did spend time in here to, like, get the save. Last time I was here, you were back in the lab over and over. We have a run going. Oh, yes. This one's been going for quite some time. This is a physical attack starved Pokemon. Cannot get a physical move to save its life. But Big G has time and time again made its way through difficult and theoretically impossible situations. We're going to go ahead and hop into another gym. Let's give it a go. Big G does survive pretty much solely on his bulk. Yeah, why not? This is a pseudo gym, but still counts. There's, yeah. Like, this could be a challenge, but it's going to be nothing close to a Koga challenge. We'll take what we can get. Try our best. It'll give us a good test of, like, what's to come. It's a dojo. They can't legally call it a gym. I mean, it got the sign that says gym behind it. Pelipper's annoying, isn't it? Memento Barrage. Oh, no. Pelipper is always exciting. Please use Memento this time. Yes! See ya, sucker! Renee, oh, free second coffee or not? Shoot, I only have until 6 o'clock, right? Yes, Renee, I do want that second coffee. Shoot. Is it 3 to 6? A new coffee store opened up. It's like a 7 brew or whatever. And they're allowing free coffee during certain hours. Thought you were stopping at 5. Oh man, has it already been an hour? Dang, fam. I think we might have to... We'll do this as our final gym. I'm going to start enabling speed ups. Yeah, I got carried away. The grinding took longer than I thought. The Erica gym took longer than I thought. We're going to save Koga for next stream. If I survive this gym, and I'm going to enable speed ups. So I'm going to go back to some classic music while we end it. I know it's like a little anxiety inducing having to wait here, but I have gone longer than I thought I was going to by a good margin. We're going to turbo up and get our way through. I need that free coffee, y'all. That's very important to me. Plus, it's already I'm getting a little bit closer to my game. I didn't write anything for Gyarados, and I just do. Oh, that hidden power sucked. So do my other moves though. Jeez, that crunch was bad. Oh, that bite was that one was a lot better. Apparently, when you get the stat drop, it helps. 73. If I was offered free copy, I'd take it too. Yes. 1, 2. We got this. Oh, we got this for sure. That's a free eruption. Yeah, like Gyarados, things are going to get a little more scary. I think that's just the truth of it all. Ooh, I don't know anything about Mantine. What did it just do? Color change. Oh. Great news. Another color changer. Excellent. And you, I remember great special defense, and then I did a superpower, and he just folded. So, yeah, hopefully even a -1 superpower is good. Yep, good enough for me. Only one Mon, one Alakazam. I one-shot him with Crunch last time. Hopefully we can do the same here. Boom. Goodbye. Part of me wants to superpower down Sparse. I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna Eruption. 2 eruptions for a knockout. I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, come on now. Stupid damage rolls. It's fine. This guy doesn't pose a major threat, at least. Hey, Ninjask. Okay, you I will Eruption. Dang. Rage is building. Okay. Oh, I'm out? Oh, God. How does Rage work? Doesn't this move usually suck? It just gets stronger and stronger. I didn't realize I was out. It's 2 crunches. Oh, withdraw for attack. Okay. I got the special defense drop. This is actually kind of annoying. I'm probably going to want... If I get a weak enough Mon, maybe that was the weak Mon. Ooh, Arcanine can be danger too. Really high BST. I'm going to chuck a superpower at it and hope it puts my problems away. Ooh, jeez. Big boy. Thankfully, Bullet Seed is terrible. I actually think I'm going to want to Ether the Eruption to have it ready. As annoying as that is. Is it possible to manually label the Ninjask as having pressure? Oh, yeah, that's why I went minus on the Eruption. Yeah, I totally missed it. I do think I want access to Eruption. I just can't decide when the right time is to use it. Okay, good. Well, we got one more dude right here, right? You? Oh, no. It's Master Time. I probably did want to use it first then. He's only got 2 Mon. I guess we'll wait to see. Am I allowed to take his Pokemon, by the way, as like another HM friend? Is that legal? We might not even need Eruption. You're right. We should wait and see. I remember Nidoqueen being really annoying. Like, I didn't have a good answer for it. Good special defense. I think I ended up doing a Desperation superpower and it being okay. I just can't decide if I want to chuck that out now or try and do a little bit of softening up first. I mean, I only have 4 crunches. Good lord. Yeah. Well, we know no spark. Part of me kind of wants to just get it over with so that I don't have to deal with the paralysis. I'm just gonna chuck it. I'm just going with my gut here. My gut is... I didn't write that it has bad defense. Oh my god, dude. This thing's got HP from another planet. I don't think its defenses were that good, but I also don't know how great I feel about... Is it safe to just send 2 to get this thing knocked out so I don't get paralyzed? And then we run into... The problem is that we run into the last Mon with no Eruption and a -2 superpower. Leaf Blade? I would have to do 3 Leaf Blades unless I crit. You saw how little Crunch did. I'm likely to be paralyzed by then. I'm just gonna send it. Sometimes I just gotta go with my gut. -2 sucks. For sure. But maybe we get a crappy Mon. Doing no damage back to you? Maybe, but once I'm paralyzed, then it's like, am I using my healing items? Houndoom, of course. Oh god. Do I send my -3 superpower now? Or -2? Of course, right? Everything else is bad. Yeah, I think we just send it. It's just gonna be really ugly. This could get ugly fast. Jeez. I mean... Substitute. Wait, that's actually... Is that good or bad for me? I think that's bad. How much damage do you have to do to break a substitute? I don't remember how this works. What moves does it have? We actually don't know. I've been one-shotting it previously. Really high HP. It sucks because he resists everything else. I have an X attack, but that seems like a terrible use of it, right? Erupted? I'm out of eruption PP. Throw Pokeballs? You can't throw Pokeballs at a substitute. It doesn't go away. You have to break it. I know I'll break it with superpower, but then I'll be -4 defense. Like, it does put me in range of actually getting knocked out. I'm actually going to crunch. Probably not going to break it. Yeah. Nope. Submission. Okay. Yeah, see, this is with all my minus defenses. Oh, hit itself with recoil. Oh, keep doing that. Keep that up. Can I break it with 2? Sure can't. Submission missed. I actually kind of wanted to hit, don't I? Okay, maybe I've made a mistake. I want to have the superpower ready to knock out once the doll is broken, but dog. Hey, there it goes. This dude doesn't have potions, right? Oh, missed. Okay, we got it. Oh my god, nasty. No, this is exactly what I wanted. This is fine. I didn't want to be -3 on defense right away. I didn't know what other moves he had. What if I do that and then he pops an earthquake? I'm fine with this. Low-key wants submission to do more damage for the recoil. Okay, true. True. Yeah, look at these stacks. Yeah, I mean... We survived. I get an HM friend, right? Do I want Hitmonchan or Banette? I kind of like the Banette. What do you guys think? I'm taking it. I have an idea. We managed to not use items. Yeah, it was disgusting. You can see the limitations of this Pokemon. But we saved everything for Koga. Did I even get another level out of it? All right. We got one more homie for when it's time for... Big B just sounded better than Big H. Or what was he? I don't know. Is it better? No, it wasn't Hitmonchan. It was Small Breloom. Shroomish? Big S? I don't know. All right, fam. We're going to wrap. Unfortunately, I just got a dip. So I hope that you all have a wonderful weekend. Going to heal up. We chalked this up as a big win. I'm sitting right at Koga, so we'll be back at that on Tuesday. You can either catch it on the VODs live on Twitch. Live on YouTube. Go to the live section of my YouTube channel. And I will be live, for those of you guys who just caught this for the first time, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. I will see you on those even number, whatever, I don't know, 2, 4, 6. Just depends on if you consider Monday or Sunday the first. Don't worry about it. Those are the 3 days that I stream. I stream in the evenings on Tuesday and Thursday, U.S. Central Time. So if you're not available, feel free to check out the VOD, find out the fate of Big G. I thought at least twice today that my run would be over. I cannot believe that this is still going. We survived somehow an even more crazy Parasong than the Misty counter. We're up to level 73, most badges we've ever had. I have zero faith that this thing can go the distance. I'm already beginning to see the problems as the levels are creeping up. And we're still not getting a new physical move, but it's working and we're having a lot of fun. Have a wonderful day, everybody, and I'll see y'all again on Tuesday. Take care.